Alright, hello and welcome. How's it going? That was a really weird intro, I'm sorry. Hello Caesar, hello Anonymu, hello Dino Blitz, hello Spy19, hello Popo, hello Wormiuswood, hello... Almost said hello Nightbot, hello Big Fat Pineapple. How's it going? Maria, you're also here. That rhymed, that was not unintentional. I was just watching your boss tournament on YouTube. Awesome, I hope you enjoyed it. Good to have you around. Dino Blitz, hello. Yeah, check, someone did the command. Check the help article that they posted if you're not getting drops. It should help. It's in the name. You know what? It isn't a common, so I'll take it. Whoops. No, not public service. Is Wally hard to play? So, yeah, this is literally my first time playing as Wally, and I'm on day 33. So far, I'd say yes. Getting a grip on, actually not eating the same thing over and over again. Well, it's tricky, so, well, for me, because I'm new to him. But, it's easy enough to overcome, I guess. You just gotta be smart about things, I suppose. Ocean content make farms? Maybe. I think I'm still I'm still not sure what to do this spring. I don't want to do ocean content. It's too resource intensive for year one. I'm gonna save that, I think. I might do farms. I mean, that's also really resource intensive. There's no way out of it, is there? I'm gonna have to burn a bunch of resources either way, obviously. Hello, Call of Loose. Spring do B-boxes might be a good idea. Might be a good idea because actually yeah. Yeah, I think B-boxes are good because they give me access to a lot of good healing things, and the more healing foods that I can cycle through, the better. Obviously, because not dying is kind of cool. I need to get a sewing kit. I remember I was talking about that. I was like, sewing kit. So let's go and kill some spiders. I think that's what I should do. Let's cook all this meat actually before it goes off. I did that in the least efficient way possible, but whatever. Forget not the birds. The birds? What do you mean? Am I forgetting something? Probably. Also, I have no memory of what my last eaten crockpot meals were. I think I just ate meaty stewed meatballs. I'm pretty sure I just ate those at the end of the last stream. Don't know, but I think that's what I ate. So, let's not eat them again. Actually, let's take some meat with me. So I actually have, like, food to eat kind of thing. Because meat is the cornerstone of all good foods. I'll have to make farms eventually. Obviously, I'm trying to prolong that as long as possible, because it's a massive chore. That reminded me of my cave entrance being terrible. There's a bunch of bunnies near the entrance, and there's like three light bulb plants. Spiders are this way, yeah. Well, he has the best perks because of the getting sick of food, as like in real life. I guess so. Yeah, there are some, like... If I would say, I never get sick of such and such food, but if I really only ate that food forever, hypothetically, I would totally get sick of it, so... I'm all disoriented today. Make some bacon and eggs, that's a good one. I left my eggs at home like a dumbass. It's alright. I'm not in need of food right now. Whoa, okay. Game did that weird, like, it does that every time I load into the world. It gives me a freaking heart attack every time. I am based near the Dragonfly. I know that seems like dumb. I built a wall so flaming tumbleweeds won't go into my base. But this is such a good location, right next to Peking, right next to Savannah. Well, that's just nice. And there's a wormhole that leads straight to the freaking Antlion Desert. So that both the deserts are connected. It's so good. Like seriously, this is one of the best world gens I've had in ages. Having those two things connected is just a godsend, really. Where am I even going? Somewhere around here, spiders. Big friendly fly. Well, that's up for debate, I think, but yeah. Can't wait for winter to be over, so I don't have to manage my thermal stone and junk all the time. Yeah, silk. Need silk. I want to keep my tam. My tam is going to be really handy because sanity foods are not spammable. So getting that passive sanity drain is going to be really helpful. I mean, you know, I could just kill the creatures, but that's annoying and a waste time. That's all tier 3. Good. I should have got a... I should have made a... No, I already have a handband. Never mind. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't make a second handband. That would have been stupid. Got killed by a dragonfly. Yeah, by hunting a coffin. Oh, rip. Dragonfly sneaks up on you, man. I mean, well, it does have those giant lava pools surrounding it, but it's a terrible spot for a coffin to go straight through the lava. Pretty sick, yeah. So good. Such a good gen. Alright, let's take on these losers. Not after warming up. So I just realised I'm about to freeze to death. Good day. Hello, Dangery Spoon. Good day to you as well. Let's get the orange. Orange, please. Give me orange. I want to have that warrior skin so bad. It is a good skin. It is nice. The trawler. I'm still not sure whether I like the trawler or the other one better. The ship, the sailor one. That one's really good as well. I don't know. Can't choose. I'm still 2 tapping spray. Excellent. Sweet. Okay, glands aren't terrible. Because, you know, healing is scarce-ish. But it's not. I'd rather get, you know, silk, the thing that I'm here for. Although, you know, I am going to get to destroy the nest, which will net me a ton of silk, so, yeah. Thanks for all the silk. Much appreciated. What's that noise, Dragonfly? Oh, that was a good moment. That was funny. It was weird, because, hang on, I actually want this stuff. Don't eat it all, please. Because the dragonfly made it like the buzzy noise, but I heard it as if it was like in my face. Like it was like, it sounded as though it was right next to me, even though, and that's why I stopped. I was like, wait, what the hell? Why did that sound so close? And then the dragonfly just was like, hey, I'm real. You're about to be not real. 1 silk from all the spiders? Jeez. Unless this warrior decides to be kind to me, which it probably won't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, you dirtbag. Warriors are bastards, man. Let's also move this closer to my nest. My nest? My base. That's a weird thing to call it, my nest. Let's do that, because I don't have time to walk all the way out here all the time. I struggle to kill any of the giants. James Junk, thank you for the follow. I shouldn't have brought all this shit with me. I should drop something off. That's right. I'll just use my magic. No, I want to take the eggs as well. Crap. Okay. Well, I don't want to eat. I don't want to just use. Okay, let's make honey ham and just eat it. Feels like a waste. No, I'll use monster meat actually. Yeah. But oh well. Take on this next nest. Well, I might as well make use of my fresh handbat while I've got that. Hello, Gabriel. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Do I have a base? Yes, I have a base. Wait, you were here last time. I know, I'm trying to make it a bit better than my work base. That was terrible, I know. I'm aware. Come on. Hammer Shanta. What the hell is with me like saying dumb shit today? Hammer Shanta. What the hell? I don't even know. I'm just gonna leave 4 carrots in there just to save inventory space like a pro. While I take on these spiders. Not that one. Sorry. Warriors didn't spawn. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay, there's a lot of spiders. How many nests are there around here? Jeez. Oh, actually, there's probably just all that one nest at once. Okay, actually, no, never mind. I'll go warm up. BRB. Yeah, go away. Oh, you bloody persistent, aren't you? All the silk drops though, wow. That's so much silk. Hammer Shanta. Do I really need the cookbook on hunting spider? Okay, I don't. I just kind of kept it. You know, I'm doing the whole challenge thing. For some reason, I had it in my mind to keep it in my inventory the whole time, but that's dumb. Get the meat. Oh, all right. Yes, sir. I'm joking. Right? So I know how to cook them properly. True. Maybe it's so I don't mess up the recipes, even though I totally do that anyway. Alright, come on. Surely I can clear out this nest. Like, soonish. Warrior? Nope. That was pretty close. I'm surprised I didn't spawn one. Sweet. There we go. There's a silk drop. What's up? Get back here, you little poop. How are there more? Oh, there must be. There's probably spider dens everywhere. Or probably there are. I know that for a fact. Dude, it's annoying. That's for sure. Man, I hate how time consuming this shit is. Hey. Dude, these freaking time wasters. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is a freaking nightmare. Come on, I just want my goddamn eggs and stuff. Sewing kit. Ow. There we go, that's silk. I've been getting super unlucky with the silk drops, like 3 from the spiders this entire time. What the hell? Which was the one I was beating up? This one. Come on, please tell me that's it. Oh my god, there's like 7 more of them. Well. No, okay, I'm gonna not attack the spider. Yeah, never mind. Hey, silk. Okay. I took 10. My god. Guys, I'm busy. Busy breaking your home. Come on, let me do that. Jeez. Oh my god. Silk drops though. Okay, now that I complain about it, I'm starting to get a few more. So you know what? Complain and thee shall receive. Okay. That's a waste. Not gonna cook that. How am I going insane? What the hell? Oh, spiders, I guess. Jeez. Okay, let's head home. Imagine if I left my crock pot there. I did that before, actually. I just forgot that it existed, apparently. But damn it, sometimes I do stupid shit. More trees get burned in winter than summer. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, later on I like to carry wood and just make campfires, because I hate burning everything. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but it's annoying to have to see burn. I mean, and don't start together isn't that bad, actually, because there's regrowth, but, you know. Good morning, Kamui Shiro. Doing decent, you know, I'm looking forward to streaming. Pretty good. I think I'm enjoying this world a decent bit. Well, you know, I've only played it for a bit, but it should be fun. I keep dropping that accidentally. Wait, didn't I have a... I don't know. Alright, winter's almost over. One day left, actually. Should I do bees then? Work on bees. I think that's a good idea. There's a modded character named Gigabyte, and she's like you with the TV head thing. Go and check it out. Sounds cool. North. You know, north, this way. TV heads are pretty cool, not gonna lie. Top that sanity up. Don't have time for insanity right now. Still no Freddo emotes. Okay, so, emotes, definitely next week. 100% next week. Ideally Monday. I don't actually know. I think they'll be done on the weekend, but I don't know how long, because Twitch has to verify the emotes. once I upload them, there's like this whole process, and they check what they are to make sure they aren't not safe for work or something. And I don't know how long that's going to take. So I kind of forgot that was an additional step. So Gabriel, I know you obviously have your own emotes. So if you can say how long it takes, or have some rough idea, that'd be fantastic, because I've frankly got no idea. Qualifying track? Yep, I'm going to follow that actually. Yep. Yaha. Okay, we've got tons of silk now. I'll plant these in a bit. I'm just going to go and do this qualifying now. Because more meat is pretty good. You know, it's sort of... my thermal stone broke, that's what happened. I freaking hate thermal stone durability, man. It's such an annoying mechanic. Are you gonna attack me? No. There's a quality of life change claim. Remove that mechanic, please. They take between 2 to 5 days. The longest I had to with the 5 for the Varga mode. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not that. It's not like weeks or anything, like a week or anything. It's, you know. Oh, what? Come on, that was short as. Well, okay, 2 to 5 days. Yeah, it's still probably going to be next week sometime. Well, I guess I have to get to work on bee boxes then. Seeing as I'm not really doing much else right now. Let's go and start collecting wood, I guess. That's the thing to do. I'm going to carry those on me right now. Yep, let's do that actually. Let's go and chop some trees. Leave the hammer. Sort out my shite. Leave the cookbook. I'll leave the cookbook. Let's go. Let's go and chop some trees. Also, getting some pine cones to plant near my base is good as well, because, you know, wood's kind of useful, I guess. It's an optional resource. You can use it if you want, but like it's sort of nice to have, you know, just a bit. Do you think Wally's chef pouch is good? Yes. It is past second year. After you get Beige's drop, the insulated pack is just a direct upgrade to it. So it is just a worse insulated pack. But for the early game, totally. Because you got to carry a lot of different food. It does have less storage space in a backpack, which is pretty annoying, but dealable with. But I'm looking forward to Autumn 2, but I can get the insulated pack. Definitely. Autumn 2 makes it sound like a sequel. The second Autumn. It's a better way to put it. Autumn 2 Electric Boogaloo. Farms, the faster you get them, the shorter the torture will last. Well, oh, that's right, handbat in the pouch. Good point. Yeah, I know. But I gotta get... No, I think I'm gonna focus on, like... For keeping me alive, B-Box is gonna be fantastic. Because they are open more healing options. And also a decent sanity option as well. So you know what, I think I'm gonna go for that first. So I've still got to eat, you know? Man's got to eat. Oh, there's 2 trees inside each other. Alright, that was weird. I'm happy they buffed the insulator pack. Yes, such a good buff. It used to be, like, pretty... Well, it was more expensive, which is, like, sort of but not, like, amazing. But it had bad slots, didn't it? I've never seen 2 trees in the same spot like that ever before. There must be like a regrowth thing, like one regrew in the exact same spot. That's the only reason I can think of as to why that would happen, but... Weird, okay. Ride wife, life good. Wife fight back, kill wife. Wife gone, think about wife, regret. The fuck. Modern memes are just like, so... Like, just why? Why? That wasn't even funny. It's like... It's just reached a level of absurdity, it's just like, this isn't even funny anymore. Don't listen to Gabriel. Farms are best. Right. What do I think about? What do I think will Clay do to the Wigford rework? Don't know. Got no idea. Hopefully, just quality of life changes and maybe a couple extra perks. I don't think she needs that many changes, to be honest. So hopefully they don't, you know, fundamentally change anything or that kind of thing. You know. Oh. I forgot how nice Wally's voice is. That's good. Oof, pardon me. Lag spikes. Yeah, I saw that in my little preview as well. That's not just you. That is me. Sorry about that. People are probably awake in my house watching Netflix and stuff, so you know that does have a toll on the internet. But sometimes in the first hour, there's a bit of lagginess, but it should clear up soon. If it's really bad, then I might go and investigate. But I think it seems alright. Caught him in the act. Yeah. Let's get some. Chop down the big trees. Okay, come on. Oh. Also burn some trees as well. We'll simultaneously burn and chop. Multitasking. Fantastic. I'm binging your videos. Nice. Well, okay. I hope you enjoy them and don't get bored. It'd be a bit of a miracle, actually, if that happened, but... What's your plan with this game? Challenge and done, or are you gonna... Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I'm done. I don't know, actually. I got no idea. We'll see. I haven't thought that far ahead, to be honest. I know I said at one point that I do a Wormwood World. And then, you know, this thing came along and I want to do that. So, I don't know. But the thing is... Obviously, once the Week 3 rework comes out, I want to do a Week 3 World. So, I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not going to delete it. I might just come back to it in the future at some point. Be like, hey, I'll keep playing this world. We'll see. See we shall. I don't know. I don't usually come in with like a massive game plan for worlds. I was just like, hey, cookbook's a thing. Let's fill it out. And also Wooly, because you have to play him to get all of them technically. And I've also never played Wooly before. You know what? Sounds like a fun world. So that's basically the extent of my planning. Spring, finally. Did I make the eyeball hat? I don't think so. Let's go back home and do that. Show us a good meme then. What do you laugh at, Boomer? I'm trying to think of... Oh, the freaking... I was in tears at this before. The freaking... And also, to be fair, it's also an absurdist modern meme. It's... The freaking Breaking Bad memes are having a resurgence. It's so weird. The one where... It's like, you're Mr. White. I lost the cocaine. Jesse, you lost the cocaine. And I was losing my shit over that. It was so fucking funny. It's not funny. In retrospect, it's not even funny, but I just found it so funny. I'm laughing thinking about it. Not even funny. That's what I hate about modern memes. You look back and you're like, that's not funny at all. Why the hell was I laughing at that? Fucking hell. But you know what? Whatever. When am I going to do... Yes, I know today was meant to be Oni, but I'm feeling very happy or motivated to do this world at the moment. So I know it's a bit unfair. I think from now on, I'll just do the normal schedule, only on Fridays. But it's just today, because I just started a new world and, you know, new update and whatnot. Ah, yeah, I've already... I know how to play the game, that's for sure. Get some more, light bulbs. Dan, I miss Uncomp. That's right, Uncomp, yeah. It's a bit rude of me to forget, but... it's just because there's new base game content as a thing. I kind of want to cover that. Like, if there's new... Uncomp content, I'll definitely play it and try and show it off, but... Yeah, I'm, you know... And I'm fairly into this world as well. Watham. That's right. I saw I was looking around the character concept they're working on. Pretty interesting stuff. I like it. I mean, obviously it needs more developing, but you know that's what development's for. Crazily enough. So I'm interested to see how it turns out. It's a cool idea, that's for sure. I hate this cave gen. There's like literally 4 light bulb plants, and that's it. And there's bunnies everywhere, and I'm always carrying meat. I should probably just get rid of them at some point and put them to use. Farming something for me. Spiders, probably, because I don't like farming silk manually, like a caveman. That they haven't even regrown yet. Oh my god, that's just how few there are. There's some up this way, actually. Gabriel, is this mod abuse? Why'd you delete that person's messages? I didn't see what they were. But... Done any leafy meat recipes yet? Oh! Separated oak. Oh, by the way, separated oak. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Emote soon. Next week, definitely. At some point. Probably not Monday. No, I doubt Monday. Maybe Wednesday. Most likely Friday. But definitely next week at some point. Unless something happens that I forgot to... that I didn't account for. Which is possible, but unlikely. John Lowe, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Freddy do be packing meat though, flushed. Dude, what the hell? Hello, Spy19, how's it going? You know what, let's do some more exploring. I want to find like a proper field of light bulbs. Because I hate coming down and just getting like literally 3 and then leaving again. It's so dumb. This cave, I don't like this cave gen so far. It's all patchy and yuck. Hopefully I can find a proper thing. Keep walking to walls like a dumbass. I'm gonna go take a shower. Alright, enjoy your shower. Hope actually, you're streaming tonight, aren't you, Gabriel? So maybe we'll catch you with a raid. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Please give me some light bulbs. This is the worst cave entrance I've ever gotten. There's just none. Like, bunnies is fine, because I can just get rid of them. But light bulbs, I can't reproduce. I can't get... There's a singular one... There's an... What the hell is this? It's crap. One light bulb next to that cave entrance. Like, literally a singular... Oh, there's one... They're all the way over here, though. This is a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. At least I've got this backpack to keep them fresh longer. That is awfully handy. I do be streaming soon. Yeah, awesome. Oh, no. There's also bunnies there. Of course there are. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll come back later then. This is the most nightmarish cave gen I've ever gotten. I think it'd be safe to say. Find as many lure plants. Okay, also, it is going to be good to be able to actually make use of lure plant recipes now as not wort. And they're good, is the thing, so yeah. I mean, obviously, it's year 1, so I'm gonna get like 2 lure plants this spring, probably. It takes a while for them to build up. Also, I should be really collecting berry bushes. That's something that I should be doing from the start. I kind of neglected that for some reason. I think I was preoccupied with other things. Like, not dying. I'm also freezing, so speaking of not dying, let's get that a shot. Gabriel, please don't delete messages for the memes. Bruh! Flaunt hath not thine power. Come on, orange, orange, orange. Come on! There we go. That's the stuff. Let's go. This is the shittiest. This is so bad. What the hell even is this? There are a lot of bunnies though. 3 bunny villages is good. But still, I'd rather just have more light bulbs to be honest, because just for freaking convenience. There is a nice lot over there, but the thing is, it's so far away. And there is a bunny field in the way. Hello. I'm just gonna grab these 3 and then be on with my day. Okay, let's get out of the caves before I like completely freeze to death. Which one is my cave? I don't even know. Let's see. I think it might be this one. I should probably mark it with something. Burning trees power. Burning tree is the strat, dude. Sorry, burning trees, plural. Hydrate from Maria. Oh my god, I forgot to fill up my freaking bottle. Okay, I'll do that soon. That is an empty promise, I will. Is this the right one? Yes! I will actually go and do that soon. Okay, it isn't raining up here though, thank god. Yeah, let's go and get my eyeball hat before I, like, die from the wetness. Also, I gotta eat. Hydrate from Spy19. Bunny villages do be good though. Yes, yeah. That is good. There's 3, actually, let's just drive here, to be honest. Like a pro gamer. That wetness plummeting. Yeah. God damn it. All the hydrates when I down my bottle. I'll do it in a bit. Okay, I'll make the eyeball hat and then I'll go and run off and fix that up quickly. Oh, while I'm standing around doing nothing, let's actually make some FUD. Okay, meaty stew. I think it's been long enough for me to make that. Not that. For me to make it again. Actually, I want to use one monster meat to be efficient. Run, 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 run. Those things dry you off fast though. All my stuff's not wet anymore. Yeah, meaty stew should be good again. It's been 2 days. We're fine. Same with meatballs. Actually, I should have just made meatballs right then and there. Whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake. And a carrot in the... Yeah. Hurry up, crockpot! That was dumb of me. Why did I do that? Remember, onions are very powerful to Wooly, are they? Why is that? Please explain. I'm not very experienced with Wooly at all. Why onions? Is there a dish you make, pardon me, with them? I don't know. Let's use my berries over that. Holy crap, Rovius again with the raid! 109, thank you so much, dude. What the hell? 2 streams in a row. Rovius, you're a freaking legend. I'm speechless. Onions for bone soup. Is bone soup good? I mean, evidently, if you're recommending it. Slam the desk! I'm so happy I'm mad? I don't know. Welcome, welcome, yeah. I'm currently doing as you probably have, you know, ascertained from the title, I'm trying to cook every recipe in this world, and I've done some progress so far. I need to work on either farms or bee boxes right now. I'm going for bee boxes first, just for, like, food. Everything is a mess right now, and my base is a mess. Let's make my freaking deer clubs hat before I gotta go get some bones before I, you know, drown. Yeah, bones. Day 37, yes, pretty early days still. I started the stream 2 days ago. This is my second time streaming this world. Oh, sorry, I started this world, sorry, 2 days ago. So, yeah. And Mokaka and Grim Gullet. They all need onion, okay. Interesting. Dickery, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so, what is, I know Grim Gullet swaps your health and sanity, which is weird. I don't know if... That's really hard to use, that one. But, oh, skeleton, easy. What about... What's the bone soup? What's so good about that? Please explain. I've got no idea. Something chocolate, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Macueca as well. What is Wait, no, is Macueca the... I've forgotten. No, yes. Macueca is the Brazilian dish that has, like... It's just amazing. It just gives you, like, a million of everything. That's right, I was talking about that before. Got me eyebrowy. Nice. What am I doing now? Going... Killing bees, actually. Oh, let's not forget that. Jesus Christ. Always do that. Like, every single time. I'll try and use those carrots soon. Like 150 hunger. Yeah, 150 hunger. It's like 60 health and like a lot of sanity as well. It's super good. 150 hunger, 30 sanity, health 5 sanity. Not good. Wait, what? 150 hunger, 30 health, 5 sanity. Is that the bone soup? Okay. 30 health's pretty good. 150 hunger is also really good. Yeah, that seems pretty good. What do you actually... Okay, I wish I'd kept a bone on me so I could test. But, okay, obviously it needs a bone and an onion. Why did I just try and... I don't know. What else? Is it just a bone, onion, and 2 vegetable fillers? That's my guess. That seems pretty good. Okay, onions are really good apparently. So onions and, chili, obviously, as well, for the chili spikes. Spikes? Flakes! I'm a muddle today. Also, Handbat's gone down to 3 hits for 100 health, I think. Yeah, which is not optimal, but it's fine. That is please. 2 bone shards, 1 onion, and egg. Oh, 2 bone shards. Okay, good. Bone shards are tricky-ish to renew, though. That's the thing. I mean, there's a fair few in the desert, but once I get them all, like... You know, also, I mustn't forget to actually catch bees as well. I can't just kill the beehives. Because then... Oh my god, bats. Dude, go away. Hate these freaking things. Free food, yes, please. So, yeah, I gotta get... Oh, I've got so much stuff to do, man. Oh my god, bats are annoying as. Are they attacking the bees? Or what's going on? Whatever. Let's get this berry bush. Can I even fit it in my inventory? Okay, let's cook something first then. Ugh. Yeah. Dude, what's for dinner? What am I cooking? Let's do honey ham, actually. No. Nuggets. I think I already... Yeah, I already did ham. Semi-recently. Egg. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good dish. Yeah, renewing bones is the thing, though. So, but like, you know, while I have bones, it's good though. So that's the thing. People actually eat bone bouillon. Really? Oh, bone bouillon. That's what it's called. Orphan Darkness. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, get that health back as well. Sweet. Bees, that's right. Warlock Adam, thank you for the follow. Okay, I should actually set up a spider grinder before I do anything else, because that is just going to save me so much time. Yeah, let's do it now, actually. Rock88, thank you for the follow. All the follows. Rovius, dude, freaking legend. I don't know if you're still around, but yeah. Hey, you're that YouTuber I watch that makes good content. Oh, thank you, dude. You warm my heart. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. I hope you enjoy the stream as well. Yeah, actually, I'm going to go and set up a silk farm. I know I just got, like, majorly sidetracked. But the thing is, I need a lot of silk to make bee farms. Anyway, so the sooner I get this done, the better. Like, literally. I'm going to go home and, like, drop off my meat so I don't die. You know, and then just hammer a bunch of houses. That is, yeah, I might as well reap the benefits of this weird cave gen. All 3 bunny villages right next to the start. Right at the start of the caves is pretty good. More bone shards. Bone shards. Light bulbs would be pretty nice as well, but, you know, you get what you're given. I guess I should also plant these, because they're not doing much right now. Sitting on the floor. Okay, let's get rid of this. Clear that out of my inv. Willy Wonka lol, thank you for the follow. Yeah, take this, take this. No, don't take that. Nope. No. Yep. Actually, it's not winter, so I don't need that. If I do, I can make a new one. Helmet, brolly, lantern. Yeah, let's just go and hammer some bee boxes, man. Okay, yeah, actually, no, get rid of my meat first as well. Let's make these carrots are about to go off. Let's make ratatouille and just eat that. Just to keep me going. If it comes to it, I can make fistful of jam, but I shouldn't need to. That should be fine. It shouldn't take too long. People call Wormwood a cannibal, yet Wally is the other survivor's bones. Literally, though, what the hell? And Wormwood isn't a no, I don't think cannibalism applies to, flora. Don't hammer that. Jesus. Doesn't apply to flora. Sorry. Yeah, flora, because they're flora, like, it's always cannibalism then. Because dirt is made of, like, largely made of composted, like, other plants, so, you know. Slam the desk from Nonamu. Bang! What do I think of the anticlimactic shipwrecked in adventure mode thing? A bit sad. I was kind of hoping to have, like, whole, like, ship, you know, like, islands and sailing and stuff in adventure mode. That would be really cool. They'd have to design, like, new worlds for it, obviously, but that would be cool. If it was a thing, which it's not. Asparagus for show. I forget what that does. I think it's really good, though. Here's a little lore leak. Wes is the actual main antagonist. Bones! What do I think about Wes? Honestly, I don't think he's that good of a well-designed challenge character. Maybe that's a bit of a hot take, but... Okay. Bunny houses. Not carrying meat. Definitely, that doesn't count. Imagine if they updated it to count, like in the new update. That would freaking... Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, Wes. So, I don't think he's a super good challenge character because it's just Wilson, but you get to eat more and take longer to kill things. It doesn't change the way you play the game. You just eat more food, which isn't really super impactful, and, like, take longer to kill things, which is, but it's not interesting as a thing. Sin, okay, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Grab lots of... Okay, yeah, I've had people tell me how good... What's it? Glowberry Mousse is. So, you know... Doesn't it restore a lot, like, health, actually? Like, 20 health or something? Like, considerable like that? Seems pretty good. Oh, yeah, rabbit... Yeah, dude, okay, I should have... Whoever... I think it was Toadstools. I don't know if they're probably... They might not be here, but Toadstools... This freaking spider grinder has literally... Is just a godsend. Freddy Winkle, thank you for the follow. A fellow Fred. Please don't eat the carrots, by the way, bunnies. I need those. For 3, printing more of you guys with. There goes the... Oh, of course I didn't bring freaking rocks. Okay, well... I mean, I'm literally in a cave. There should be rocks around here somewhere. Sin okay, thank you for the host as well. Awesome. 4 minutes of light, that's nice as well. Okay, actually, how many houses did I just hammer? I don't know. Let's do... Oh, no, I can't hammer anymore, because I need freaking... More goddamn... How... Okay, let's... Maybe I should take this opportunity to explore a bit in the caves. Maybe find glowberries. Because apparently glowberry mousse is just the best thing ever. Which, you know, could be. Plus, it's... Oh, I've got to cook it anyway, so... No, I trust you guys. I'm sure it's really good. But yeah, also got to find a rock to make a hammer with. Okay, honestly, yeah, the 3 bunny villages right next to spawn is super good. And yes, Wes also does take away from the team. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. It's just a little bit extra food. So what? But people kick Wes for some dumb reason, even though it literally does not matter. Like, 1 extra berry a day. Oh my god, guys. Game over. We might as well restart. Who cares? It's stupid to kick someone over that, but, you know. Like, I saw a suggestion somewhere, this is not mine, to give him, have a perk that only benefits other people other than himself. And playing as him would also have some new and improved downside to make him truly a challenge. So like a sacrifice pick. Which means that people wouldn't just kick him immediately, because they would benefit, and it would still keep him a challenge to play as. That would be hard to balance, though, because if you're playing solo, like, you know, you better reap the full benefits of his perk, because if other people can, then you indirectly get part of the benefits of it, but, you know. Is that 73 carrots? No. I pressed the wrong... That was a mistake. 53. When's Res rework? I don't know. Soon. Come on, I need some rocks, goddammit. At some point in the future, they don't have a roadmap for reworks at all. We just know that Wigford is going to be soon. But that's about it. Every character is supposedly getting one, though, so he will get one at some point. Unless that April Fool's joke was actually his rework. I hope it was. I don't think it was because there was no new skins and no heirloom skin thing which they do whenever there's a rework, so I don't think it was, but I hope it wasn't. Because there are some things that could be changed about him. Honestly, I think from like a service level perspective, if a character that people can pick, if like when people pick that character, they just consistently get kicked from their game, I think that's like indicative that there's a problem and something needs to change. There's one rock just on the floor. Come on, I just want a hammer. I know I could go back to my base, but This is also a good chance to explore the caves. I do kind of want to find a glowberry, some lesser glowberries, and try out this glowberry mousse. Keep walking into walls. It's because I'm reading the chat. I'm not a dumbass. No, I am. I'm joking, but you know. Okay, maybe it's through here. Let's have a look. Question: is it Freddo Films or Freddo? Freddo Films. It is the first one. It is the former. Freddo is in the chocolate. Freddo is in the Italian with cold. Freddo is in this and that. There we go. That is a wet one, which means it is a depth worm. Liang. Teslianka, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry I butchered your name, but meat? Don't have meat. Oh, what am I talking about? Freaking stalagmites right here. Okay. I didn't bring a pickaxe. Why would I bring that? Oh well. Okay, make a hammer. I think one more hammer will be enough. Alright, let's go. Not after making glowberry mousse. Let's go and find some ones that aren't depth worms that are going to try and kill me. Come on, okay, this cave gen is really weird. I don't like it so far. Cyborg1, thank you for the follow as well. Good stuff. It's a lone bunny hutch. Take these carrots though, yes please. And I'll also hammer it as well. Not carrying meat, not carrying meat. No, 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 no. Definitely not carrying meat. Ugh. Bunnies are just like anxiety incarnate. Come on, where are all the glowberries at, man? There's one and so far, and it's been a freaking depth worm. Hydrate. Okay, I need to go and fill up my bottle. I know. I've held off on that because I got raided just after I said I'd do that. But come on, where are the light bulbs at? Glowberries, sorry. And light bulbs. There aren't many of those either. Woolly's mother is a canon character, yeah. I don't think she's kind of like not alive probably because yeah, but you know. And also her name doesn't start with W. Yo, what the hell, man? Where are they? I'm definitely in the right biome. I just want to show off a new and cool thing. There we go. It's wet. Fantastic. Also, why are there 3 wet ones? Why are they all wet? Wait, maybe they're just wet because it rained recently. Ooh, that's true actually. So, no, those wouldn't all be depth worms. I guess I'll have to take my chances though, then. Well, here goes. Please don't be a depth worm. There we go, yeah, they're just wet because of... Okay, let's have a look. What do I actually need for this thing? Glowberry mousse, just 2, and also fruit. Okay, sweet. It's pretty easy. Yeah, let's make it. Let's do it. That should be good. Sweet. Takes a long time to cook. It's fine, we've got light bulbs, I guess. What do I think of Woolly's animated short? It was good. I liked it. Go away, little poopy. I liked it. It was cool. Introspective, very sweet, and nice and short as well. Not very fan. I liked how simple it was. I should have looked at its actual like stat restorations because I didn't even pay attention. All right, what do we get? Can't check health because I'm full in health. 10 sanity, some hunger I didn't count, and also nice. Okay, the glow is super nice. 4 minutes. Someone said that's half a day. Did I seriously just equip my up to 8 now? That's good. I like that a lot because it means I can use my walking cane at the same time. Wet worms. I really hate how I worded that for wet ones. That sounds really gross. Anyway. Make a torch. You get the light command on berries, but not... Oh. Clever. Wouldn't say it. I guess it would say attack on worms. I guess he's both berries then. Go away, Slurper. Pick it, Wally. I did not know that. That is really handy. Thank you for that tip. Yep. Honestly, that is really handy. Wow. The more you know. You learn something every day. Yeah, let's go and destroy a second village. And then go back up to the surface and set up the farm, I guess. Yeah, sooner it gets done, the better. Because farming for silk manually is super time consuming. It takes ages. And I've got a lot of things to do in this world, so yeah. It is hard to make a character, yes. There is definitely a bloating of characters. There's a lot of characters. So, yeah. There's only so many they can make before they run out of, like, good ideas completely. Some would say they've already reached that point. I don't think that's true. But, you know. I think reworks are a good thing to do, to flesh out the existing ones. You know. But, yeah. There's only one more character planned. I don't know. They've said 4 DLC characters. They've also said 5. And apparently it's now 5. Maybe they've said 6. Like, there's no consistent number. So, yeah. And, right, okay, yeah. I'm full up on stuff. Should I call it a day? Well, I can just drop that, actually. I can fit in, like, a couple more houses. Let's not overfill on stuff. Let's just take what we can carry. Because I don't want to let carrots rot or anything. Although I've already got a surplus of carrots, though, because I've been picking some up from the ground. This is enough. I mean, you don't need that many for a spider farm, really. Okay. Oh, that's actually the whole village. Okay, let's just go. Wagstaff has to show up somewhere again. There's no way they could... He's such an important character. There's no way he could just appear and don't starve single player and then just never appear again. Philip Coolidge, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Is this the one? I don't actually know. I think I should mark it with a backpack or something. I'm pretty sure it is that one, though. There's no way Wagstaff is never going to show up again. He's got to appear somewhere. Maybe not playable, but, like... Even just a reference to him. Somewhere. We say to ask us to make a character the most liked. Maybe. I don't know. Fan contributions are often, like... I mean... I guess that's why modding exists, though. That's the thing. Slam the desk from Philip. Bang! That wasn't a good one. That's better. That was a bit of a weak one. Also, yeah, Glowberry Moose is fantastic, I agree. I've been swayed. I didn't check its health. I think it actually restores health. Let's check that now. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, yeah, it technically does. Not much. I thought it restored like 10 health or 20 health, but still, it's good. It's good, I like. Wigford like can read the bells from a shell tune, the notes from a shell bell. I am like saying all sorts of crazy shit today. Alright, yeah, let's give this thing a read. We now have Blueberry Moose in our cookbook. Still don't know what the little crockpot icon means. Okay, let's make some food, actually. I'm kind of, like, hungry. Meaty stew. Is meaty stew good again? I believe it is. Yeah, meaty stew is so freaking good. Okay, I hope that I can come across a koalefant at some point soon, because I'm kind of, running out of meat. Well, I'm out of meat that isn't monster meat. Why do I keep trying to do that? I keep forgetting that I'm playing Wally. Poop. No. Delectable. Sweet. IMO instead of pack shouldn't be flammable. Ah. I agree. It looks like it's made of metal. I lost one somewhat recently on a Walter World. I had it I was fighting Dragonfly, I dropped it. And then, you know, when she enrages, he always does the ground pounding first. Ground pounded straight up my insulated pack. And I lost it. Oh my god. It looks like it's made of metal. Why is it flammable, man? And like, it's a you know, it's a past first year boss drop. I guess that's to give the piggyback more, like, versatility. I don't know. It's not a massive thing, it's just, it's pretty annoying, though. Recipes that are mod or new content. Yes, it's new content in the game. They added it very recently. You can check all your recipes. It's pretty cool. Pretty neato. Why am I doing this? I've got stuff to do. Let's check out the rest of this, like, area first. I'm probably just gonna put it in the corner. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. And also, there's no skins for it either. The old insulator pack. Yeah. Clay, come on, please get on it. That thing is a godsend. Actually, might as well map it out. I literally should live in this biome. How have I not done that yet? Twitch skin? That could work. A crystal themed one could work somehow. Bung? Yes, please. Some free gold. Just a skin. Just... Not one skin, even, like... Because, you know, the backpack has so many different skins. Obviously, I don't have all of them, but... You know, there's like a crap ton. Look at all that. But, you know, the old... The insulator pack, which is literally a direct upgrade to the backpack. It is... Oh, yes, please. Objectively better. Has 0. Oh, it's going back this way. Can't... Dude. Okay, I will... You know, I'm getting distracted, but... I really want... I need more food. Food's important, I think. Maybe. It may or may not be the name of the game. Which skins are better, Wort or Wormwood skins? Yeah, I'd say Wormwood. I'm trying to picture all the Wormwood skins in my mind. Yep, yeah, I'd say Wormwood. Some of Wort skins are interesting, that's for sure. That's one way to put it, I think. Yeah, the Abyssal one's the only one that I really like, and the only one that I actually use. The others are kind of eh, you know. Goldfish is decent. The body for the goldfish looks ugly. The axolotl is so weird. And the, what's the other one? I'm forgetting what it was. The shark. The triumphant one, I don't like that. It's really tacky. It looks really off. It's just wrong. I don't know. It's just tacky. All very arbitrary and subjective, I know. But, you know, I don't really like her skins that much. The Abyssal is good, though. I like the Abyssal. Okay, game's close at hand. Let's dump off some stuff. Not... Actually, I don't trust putting it on the floor. Gift. I already have that. Free spills. Sweet, whatever. Let's take on my prize. Shouldn't be wearing my freaking umbrella. Good gravy. You fool, you walk straight into a wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Half Logic, hello, how's it going? You can't turn beards to spills. Really? What? Why? Really? What? That's so weird, what the hell? That is so strange. Okay. Weird. Also, I hate how with Wooly, I can't do anything with this. Because I can't eat it. You can't put it in the crock pot. So it's just useless. Just gonna leave it on the floor. Feels like such a waste, man. But like... Oh, it is a waste. It gives you a crap ton of hunger. I feel like they should... You know, they made bat wings crock-potable. I'm sure they could make that trunk crock-potable. They give it, like, 2 meat value. That, for in one item, that'd be weird, but interesting. Speaking of meat... Let's eat something. Bacon and eggs is good. By that I mean it's reset. That is not bacon and eggs. That is. Yeah, bunnies. Oh, that's right. My freaking water bottle. I still haven't done that. Berries? Okay. Thanks. Cactus Wormwood is the best. It definitely is. Totally. I love that one. Orphan Darkness. Slam the desk. Bang. That was a bad one as well. I stopped, putting all the force in just before the slam. Okay, I am gonna go and fill up my bottle now. I really gotta, I really gotta get, global pause working, so I don't have to exit the world to do, and also, I should also have just done that before the stream. I did forget. I think I owe 7 hydrates. I'm gonna say 7. I will take... I'll be super quick. I'll be as quick as I can. Sorry, I know... It's my fault. I should have just done it before the stream. That should just be, like... a thing, like, automatically. A thing that I do, like... check water bottle. And fill it up if it's empty. But... slam the whole desk, like, break to pieces. This desk is not breaking anytime soon. It's super tough. Okay, anyway. BRB. I'll be, like... a minute. Oops, someone just followed. 404 found 07. Thank you for the follow. BRB. Right. I'm back. Was that a minute? Was that less than a minute? I don't know. Oh, my internet's chugging a bit. Is the audio coming through? Hopefully it is/was, but I am back now. Okay. Let's do the hydrate. 7. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And 7. There we go. Alright, let's resume. Day 40. On we march. Ugh. Man, alright. Sadly, Big Queen lost boss tournament. Yeah. Look, it was close. That last fight was really close. Enraged class was on like 3,000 health, which sounds like a lot, but it's not really, considering the bosses that are fighting each other. And again, if Klaus because when he's enraged, he's like really smart, and he attacks like he was singling out the Bee Queen over her minions, even if they were closer or up in his face. He would jump straight to the Bee Queen, and if he didn't do that, Bee Queen would have won easy. If he just attacked the nearest thing, she would have swarmed him to death easily. So it was close. It was really close. I think it was a good final fight. Oh, Global Horse. Yeah, I was having trouble with Steam getting it to subscribe. It wasn't like because I have it installed. Well, I have it subscribed to on Steam, but like you know how Steam it does this thing where it just doesn't appear in the game. It's annoying, but it happens. Hydrate from Anonymous. It's already another one. Okay, spider grinder, yep. Maybe I shouldn't have hammered this many bunny houses, because I don't know where I'm going to put the rest of them. Let's just make meatballs, these berries are going off. M. Loy, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. If I had to nerf or buff a boss, which one would I pick? I'd make the Crab King fun before anything else, because that fight has the potential to be really cool, but it's not. As it stands, Kiantero, thank you also for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, let's do the spider thing first. 2 eggs is actually enough for that. Actually, how many? No, I'm gonna prototype the bloody thing first. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, that's sort of important, isn't it? That's right. Carrot Cottage is a pretty suave skin. Come on, give me some goods. Whatever. Antlion's another good one as well, actually. Antlion's drops are pretty mediocre. The fight itself isn't terrible. I don't think it's like, honestly, I think the fight... I don't think Antlion isn't that bad, I don't think, compared to some other bosses. Like, it's not supposed to be, like, a super amazing boss. It's just, like, a seasonal thing you can kill or trade with. Like, you know, there we go. That's what I'm after. There's the good stuff. Sweet. I don't have space for that. Alright, give me a sec. Let's build the bunny houses before the bloody spiders. Okay, let's just put this stupid gear. I'll get that in a sec. Yeah, I'll do 1 per turf. I usually like to space them out like that just because it looks the nicest and it's the easiest. Oh, I'm not carrying meat, am I? I am. That's okay, it isn't dusk. Let's be sure to eat those eggs before it's dusk time. Otherwise, I am gonna get owned. Flashbacks to 9 Pearl Crab King. What's my favourite boss? Probably Klaus, to be honest. It's a fun fight, has a cool pattern, and it's also actually possible to do solo. That is a bias. I know it's like in the. Okay, I've got to get my freaking tools. I'm forgetting so much stuff. I'm happy I just got gears from that though. It's pretty pog. Hello, Ethiopia, and a hydrate. How's it going, my dude? I'd rather have sea bosses useful than a... Yes. Malbatross, I actually think Malbatross is fine. I get it has its places to give you better sailing stuff. The only thing I would change up about Malbatross is make it not so rare to appear, because it's just an RNG fest of sailing around in circles until it just randomly decides to show up. It's kind of dumb. You know, like, the boss fight itself is kind of cool, it's fine. Drops are nice, but it's just, because it takes so long to find, it's not going to offset the time it takes. Or the time saved isn't going to, you know. Okay, it is dusk now, so I could eat these. Wasted a bit of... Actually, no, I've forgotten Wally. Okay. Yeah, so I was getting my tools and stuff to land clear. Alright. Yeah, Klaus is a good boss. Klaus is good. I like it that it discourages tanking, because tanking... I don't hate tanking, you know, you play your cards... Ooh, yeah, all good, no meat. You play your cards, you... See, but it is very passive, you just kind of hold F, and Klaus discourages that. Tanking Klaus is a terrible idea, because you will get burnt, and you'll get stun-locked and set on fire all the time. It just does not work. Okay, well, no, correction, he doesn't discourage... tanking. You can't tank him if you want to have a fun time, so no, don't do this to me. Go away. Look at the tiny little dot of light on me. Philo, thank you for the follow. Philo. Still, it's a multiplayer game. Bosses are meant to be fought in a group. Yes, but that's why I did admit to that being a bias, because it is. But the thing is, Klaus is still fun to fight in a group, though. Obviously, he's super easy. I mean, okay, everything's super easy in a group. Even Fuel Weaver is super easy in a group. Because, you know, you just get... That's why I think health scaling should be a thing. Because, like, if a boss is doable solo, then it's going to be a cakewalk in multiplayer. Guaranteed. Klaus is doable solo, cakewalk. Get 5 people to do Clack on Klaus, he'll be dead in minutes. Seconds. Also, I'm annoyed how there's one less house. Let's just do a bunny war and hope I get the... Actually, how many puffs is it per house? I forget. Is it 4? Yeah, let's do a bunny war. Hey. Don't take the meat. Don't pick up the meat. Let's not make that mistake. Sweet. Actually, yeah, I forgot. Actually, yeah. These guys are a super good source of meat as well. Oh, the reason why I forgot that is because I was playing work before. And I just forgot meat was the thing, but yeah. This is an amazing event. And also carrots as well. Come on, give me the bunny puffs. Although farming them when there are spiders nearby is annoying, but still doable. Come on, where are they? Where are they at? What character do I think will be reworked next? I assume you mean after Wigford, because it is Wigford next. Well, most likely. Probably Weber. Hopefully Weber, because he does need a rework. Needs a refresh. Needs some changes. There we go. There it is. Wait, does it drop in place of meat? Actually, I don't trust picking that up, because it is technically a meat item. No, it's not. Yeah, pigskins and bunny puffs have their own food type. I forget what it's called. But it means only spiders and pigs can eat it. So, like, they'll eat pigskin on the ground. Obviously, players can't eat pigskin. Nor can you put it in the crock pot. I can't remember its name. It starts with It's like unbelievable or something. Like, it's like horrible or something. I don't know. Bunny Farm is fantastic. Absolutely. I had it on your hammering the houses. Wait. Oh, so it's not... Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. Good point. Yes, definitely. Also, not the Oasis Desert, so no buzzards, thank God. Ugh, buzzards are the worst. Oh my goodness. There would be a buzzard eating that meat right now if I was in the other desert. Hurt. Come on, guys, get him. I was thinking it was going to be Weber because of his beard skins. Good point, good point. They did add content for Weber. The thing is... Well, also, a lot of people were saying Weber because he does actually genuinely need a rework. Can I make this with just, like... oh, it needs fruit. Yeah, it needs berries. I shouldn't have neglected to actually collect berry bushes for so long because you know, berries are kind of nice. No disease this world either. It's so good to not gonna have to deal with that nonsense. Alright. Come on, I want to get these last two guys. You fool! Get him! What does that animation mean? I missed a follow notification, I'm sorry. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you. Precious Doggo, thank you for the follow as well. Hop! Nah, okay, we got 2 bunny puffs out of that. Pretty decent haul, but also a ton of meat. Oh, bunnies are so good. And they respawn in 1 day, what the hell? Why? Why? 1 day, whatever. I'm not complaining. Is there a difference between refresh and rework? No, I don't think so. Well, they're never called reworks by Clay. I think rework is just a name that the community has adopted from wherever. It isn't an official name. They're both arbitrary though. I don't know what the difference actually is. I think rework implies like a fundamental like change to how something works, which is not necessarily what refreshes are. They're sort of in between a bit. Also, I'm putting that far away from the bunny houses because I kind of want to be able to farm the bunnies as well as just not just have them be permanent spider grinders. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, in this tile. Okay. It's got to be perfect, you know. All right, sweet. Actually, might as well kill the spiders in there. Might get to Silkle too. Oh god, this handbat's dead. I mean, obviously it is. Actually, 3-hit to kill is not terrible. What's my favorite seasonal boss? Seasonal... none of them are particularly amazing. Whoa, don't do the thing, Wally. I don't know. Hey, keep going. My favorite. I honestly don't know. They're all fairly underwhelming, which is kind of they're not meant to be super flashy. They're just if they were that'd be annoying as. But I don't know. I couldn't answer. Maybe Deerclops because of how iconic it is. I don't know. Another one? Nah, I got bunnies now. I don't need to bother with co-elephants. I don't think. Rework is more serious. Yes, I personally think they should call them not just they should actually use the term rework sometimes if it is a rework. So some of them could be called reworks. I think Wendy, I don't know actually, maybe not. But they could switch up, or like they could define their terminology and switch it up as well. Because they've never actually defined refresh, and it is arbitrary. There's no set in stone definition for refreshing a video game character. So I think it being ambiguous is intentional. So they can do kind of what they want. But still, that's why you use multiple words. Anyway, that was a bit of a word rant, I guess. There you go, bird. Re-poop these eggs. Conservation of matter? What is that? Laws of physics... For chumps, I say. We're getting content on the same update with Wig's refresh. Sly Sinatra, thank you for the follow. Content? If by content you mean Wigford stuff, yeah. I think reworks / refreshes are usually shipped by themselves. There's no like main game content. I'm really gonna get more berry bushes. Let's plant some now. The amount that I do. Pay away. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I saw that. Is that a tumbleweed spawner right there? That's going to be good to have that in my base. Hi, big fan by the way. Didn't know you have a Twitch. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you enjoy my YouTube stuff. Hope you enjoy the stream as well. Yes, I do. Did I do a good job of plugging it on the last video? I hate having to do that, but you know. It just feels annoying to write like, check out my Twitch yada yada in a video script. It's just annoying, really. But you know, it's how you get people to get to it. Okay. Let's start refining some of these logs into boards. Bees. I want to get. I want to get to work on. Want to get to work. Get to work. I can English on bees now. Let's also plant these pine cones. Carpal tunnel incoming, so I can actually, you know, get wood. That somewhat important resource. Yeah. Bees. Let's go make some bug nets, catch some bees, get this bee farm going. Because honey is pretty nice. Refreshers? No, refreshers just their own thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's out of line. I mean, I guess technically they're Return of Them content. Sort of. Nah, I wouldn't say they are actually. Well, I don't know. They're released at the same time as Return of Them, but it's not really oceany. Yeah, I wouldn't say it is actually. I take that back. I like Wall-E now. Have I ever not liked Wall-E? I don't know. I've never really played him before. Shit. Need food. Alright. Working on it, dude. Just give me a minute. Might as well feed these seeds to my bird for some poop. Chance at some poop. Oh, summer's coming soon. Freaking hate summer, man. Eat! Alright. Fine. Just because you... Wait, I have a lightning rod, yes. No, I don't! Oh my good god. Did I seriously forget the freaking lightning rod again? Yeah, I did. I totally did. I always forget the lightning rod. It's actually customary. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from my base while it's raining. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why do I do this to myself? Hey, you actually curse? Do I curse on YouTube? I don't. Yes, I do curse on YouTube. Within reason. You don't get demonetized for cursing. That is a myth. Well, it depends. If you curse in the title, or the tags, or thumbnail, or the opening of the video, like the first minute, then you can. But you can swear as much as you like at any other time, and that's fine. Unless it's a music video, in which case you can swear whenever. You can upload like softcore porn in the form of a music video, and it's justified. Because, but yeah. Hi. Actually, I can make the fish coat on... Nah, I don't have fish. I'm pretty sure 2 frog legs and 2 fish is the only recipe for that dish. Like, the only one. There's no combinations. I don't think there is, at least. Yeah, I do dislike the Wicked video I made ages ago. It's pretty bad. And of course, obviously, it's getting views and traction and comments now. Because, Reaper's getting a rework, so, you know. I've been tempted to just delete it. Well, private it a lot, but you know, that... I don't know. That feels like admitting defeat. So I'm probably not going to do it. Honestly, but yeah. Hydrate from Lo-Fi Flight. Weak for needs a buff, or at least a rework. Another Hydrate. Do I think Warthog's OP? Sort of. His OP is in it's super easy to stay alive. And as for, like, clearing out bosses and stuff, kind of OP. I don't know. Because, he gets a soul hop, which is nice, but... I don't know, I don't think... Yeah, he's really easy to not die with, though. If you know how to kite nightmares, you're all good, basically, but... I wouldn't call him OP. Honestly, the only character I really would call OP is Wolfgang, because you know, I don't need to explain that. It's freaking Wolfgang. But even Wickerbottom, I think you know Winona gives her a run for her money in some areas. I don't think she's OP. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near my base while this lightning storm's going on. No, sir. Gloomer, thank you for the follow. Ooh, actually, let's knock up some... I should have brought freaking food with me, man. I'm gonna have to eat, like, ratatouille and stuff. Ah, right, what video, yeah. I'll make that at night time. I'm gonna have to eat jam and ratatouille like a freaking rabbit. Because I forgot to bring meat with me. How is that all the way out here? Like, actually, the desert's that... Whatever. I don't know, man. If I had a carrot, I could make a butter muffin. There's a carrot. Let's grab that. Do I want juicy Weber law? Sure, hit me. With Weber law, not with the blunt object. That wasn't funny, I'm sorry. I could make something with the frog... Oh, meatballs. True. They exist. Okay, I'm not gonna starve, it's fine. I don't think that they should show Weber before he got consumed, because that would kind of ruin the magic for it a bit, of the character a bit. Well, okay, a bit, a lot. It would. You know, his whole thing is pretty mysterious, and you know, they should come on, treasure that aspect of the character. I hate how long this... I mean, you know... Actually, this does get a speed boost compared to the normal crockpot, I'm pretty sure. The old portable crockpot, but... Wait, no, don't dismantle it, I'm still making stuff. Ratatouille. What do I think... what do I think... Which character has the best skins? Oof. I don't know. Each character is usually generally like a mixed bag. Each one has every character has good skins and bad skins. So I couldn't really give a clear answer on that, to be honest. I don't know. I honestly couldn't. I don't know. Some characters have. Honestly, I'd say every character who has a decent amount of skins has like one good one and one bad one. You know, Wartox. Uncorrupted is good, Mind Toad's good, Goblin is eh. Okay, well, that's not a great example. Wort is the opposite. She's got one good one and like 3 bad ones. In my opinion. Actually, no, I don't think, berries, yes. Keep getting more berries. I don't think the goldfish is that bad, but yeah. I honestly didn't think you'd be this good at commentary on streams. Oh, is that a compliment? I'll take it, but thanks, I guess. Stream crashed, did it? Oh, rip. I don't think you missed much. I just sat and cooked a bunch of things, and that's about it, yeah. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Yeah, I really should have gotten berries in the early days and I'm walking. Normally I do that. I think I just got preoccupied. Well, I have less inventory space as well, for one. Because of this backpack thing. And I think I was preoccupied with, like, not dying. That thing you gotta do. And you gotta carry a lot of ingredients to this guy. But still, come on, berry bushes. Surely just one stack of them. Oh well, it's fine, I'm doing it now. Okay, I can return to my base safely. I'm gonna go for one last stack of berry bushes. Très magnifique. Might as well. That's like 35 in total. 45. No, 35. Because I've only got 5 at home. Honestly, with the goldfish, I like... Oops. Eyebrow. With the goldfish, I like the head. I like the head part of the skin, but not so much the body. I think the body looks dumb. The frills are really stupid looking, to be brutally honest. I just put, like, clothes on it and use the head, and I think it looks pretty decent. Food. Thanks. Ibrilla, thanks for the reminder. I am notoriously bad at doing that. As anyone who's watched me play the game during spring can vouch for, I feel like some character mysteries shouldn't be revealed. How Abby died, what's the deal with Lucy, mystery of Wes, etc. Some things work better as mystery. Yes. Absolutely. Like, Don't Starve isn't some high school Hollywood film. Not everything has to have a resolution. Yeah. Agree 100%. Yeah. Slam the desk. Bang. So yeah, glowberry mousse is like actually really good. It's super easy to make. It's freaking 2 berries and 2 goddamn glowberries is nothing. I mean, you gotta go out of your way to get glowberries. I can't replant them in my base. But still, if I just get them whenever I go past the cave. Although I got 1, which is kind of a useless number, but yeah. Come on, more berries. Where are they? Where are they at? Oh, yeah, 3 stacks is a good amount. It doesn't really matter, but, you know, kind of just want to get like a broad, you know, a nice round number. Hydrate, 2 hydrates. Soy Boy Wilson, yeah, I think I called it that at some point as a joke. That's 1, that's 2. Is there some up this way? Nope. There's some all the way over there, yeah. Might as well get them. I'm sad there was no second pig village, because that would mean a bunch of extra... Unless there's one in there. No, it's not. Never in a birch nut. Yeah, there's not one. Because that means a bunch of extra, potentially extra berry bushes. Oh well. Again, this world is still, like, really good. I shouldn't be complaining about this world at all. It's fantastic, actually. All spam... There is a limit to spam to hydrates. It's 20, I think. Yes, that would be correct. I believe it is 20. That's 4 more hydrates, though, right now. Two. 3. 4. Still waiting for Twitch to add a cooldown. I don't like... You know, I don't like the limit, because if, you know, someone spams a bunch of hydrates, it means that for the rest of the stream, no one else can do it. But obviously, if I didn't have one, that would be me asking to get waterboarded. So, you know. And a cooldown would solve both those problems, but, you know, whatever, Twitch, you do you. Wonder why there are bones in the character's hair when they get struck by lightning. I'm pretty sure it's just a stylistic thing. Well, they don't have bones in their hair, canonically. Because, whoa! Oh, yeah, it's spring. I was like, that was unprovoked, jeez. I mean, it was, but... because Wilson can shave his beard, and there's no bones in his beard, so it's just a stylistic thing. I like it, though. It's cool, and creepy, and weird. Kinda like Don't Starve as a whole. Alright. Yeah, because that would be an extremely bizarre in-universe, like, rule to have. Like, that's just it's just dumb, but it's not. Another hydrate. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just 1 more. From Sintov. Someone will need a toilet break soon. Oh, God, yeah. God damn it. Maybe I should up the price of hydrate again. I don't know. God, the days when it was 100 tapes per, that was freaking ridiculous. Alright. Bees! Must work on bees. Something just rotted. Oh, how bad. Oh god, the noise from all the poop. Okay, let's stack this up. Wait, actually, if I put the big poop on the tiny poop, does it become tiny? Does it inherit the tininess? Yes, it does! Awesome. No! God damn it. There we go. It's so dumb looking. Alright. There you go. You don't need that, do you? Never mind, bird. Forgiveth me. I need to get fertilizer for this shit. Let's go... like... feed light bulbs to a pig or something. The Plasma Stone. Thank you for the host. Sup, Plasma Stone. Host is much appreciated. Oops. You find bones in hair weird, but not the fact that Wilson specifically uses his own beard for resurrection purposes. Well, that's also... I do find that weird as well. Yeah, Roads of Tenant. What the hell am I doing, man? Also, summer soon. I am not in the Oasis, so I'm going to have to get ice... Oh my god. You're kidding me. Ice Flingamatics to make sure everything doesn't burn in an unholy blaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. That's important. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Jesus Christ. Yep, okay, let's go and find... Okay, I can fit... I've got 5 more. Let's whack those down as well. Oh god, no disease is so nice. I can't believe I didn't turn it off in the last world. Oh my goodness. Alright. Actually, these are going stale anyway. Yeah, actually, how many do I have? No, I have like 35. Let's go get more. Go and get more, and then give more to the dude. That berry bush is triggering so many people right now. Yeah. Look, I need to get fertilizer to actually dig it up, otherwise it'll just give me sticks. Which, aren't really useful. Well, I mean, you know, they're useful, but not as useful as a berry bush. So, and also a lot more renewable than a berry bush. So, yeah. Having to actually make Flingamatics is a pain. Also, yeah, I haven't got many, gears. So, I don't... So, yeah. Do I have a blue gem? Hopefully I have a blue gem, so I can make an ice staff. I don't have a prestidigitator yet. Yeah. Summer, not in the Oasis, and without a, ice staff is sketch. Sketch AF, because, like... you know, I just like... The ice staff in summer is just so good for peace of mind. Because things don't smolder that often in summer. Like, it's... You know, once every day or so, something will catch on fire. But the off chance that something important catches on fire, it's... Yeah, you know, I'd rather not risk that. Obviously. Light in the dark. Let's go and get some more glowberries as well. For my moose. To make some more moose. Don't forget the fence. True. That is a good point. I'll do that later. Honestly, I've really got to maximize my time right now. Flingamat. Yeah, I got 3 gears. Did I find any clockworks on the servers? I hate how uncommon they are. Is that just wet from rain? I don't know. Yes. All the light bulbs. Pearlian disease berries. Oh, yeah. Ow! Torch test. Good point. I forgot about that. Somehow. Immediately. Whoa. Not... I think I've been to these exact ones before, though, so I should... No. My hunger is mine. Thanks. Okay, we've got enough light bulbs. Let's just head back. Let's go. Man, Pearl eating those disease berries was so much fun. That was so dumb. She didn't even care. She just chowed them down. That's funny. It's probably just an oversight, but it's still funny. I got monster meat and my at base. Definitely. Sweet, we all good. Yeah, maybe I should just spend the entire... Ooh, I forgot I had that morsel. It's alright. Maybe I should just spend the entire summer in the caves. Because, honestly, I'm not... I know I wouldn't be making any progress on my, I wouldn't do ruins. I don't feel comfortable enough with healing. But, like, just map out the cave. It's... Because, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. And then after, like, you know, in the years after, I'll have enough to fuel my flingos and stuff. Wildfires are a pain to deal with, man. That's why I like the Oasis so much. Has anyone made any Pearl character mods? I think Playable Pets has a version of Pearl you can play as. But I don't know if it's... I haven't actually used it, so I don't know. Like, if it's fleshed out or anything. Oh, speaking of Ice Flingamatics, let's get that one key ingredient for it, yeah? Well, obviously, apart from gears. I mean, I should be getting ice anyway, because it's freaking super useful. Well, it's still all nice and big. Hasn't started melting yet, although it will soon. Man, summer really is a pain. Especially more so I'm not in the Oasis. God. Although I would be spending the entire summer fishing if I was there, but you know, it's better than having everything burn at least. Hey, no. Okay, well this is annoying. Yeah, okay, I'll just head back home then. I freaking hate bugs sometimes. I could erect a bunny hut next to that. That's a good idea, actually. Well, okay, there's the... What were you just doing? Okay, I don't know. Also, that's... How is that ice not melted yet? I don't know. Next to literal magma. Am I going to play Oni or Uncomp this upcoming Monday? Probably not Monday. I'll probably just do this for... I think from now on, I'm just going to go back to the usual schedule. So, like, Oni on, Friday. I'm not sure about Uncomp. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff to do in the base game. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oops. Could have made the base in the Oasis, seeing as you're already near it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that would have been a better idea, actually. I don't know. I don't know. It's too late now. Plus, it is nice to shake things up a little bit. You know, not base in the Oasis every goddamn time, which is sort of what's been happening, so... I do base in the Oasis a lot. That's for sure. Yeah, stick that in the fridge. Oh, I already had ice, never mind. Let's make something to consume. Have I eaten meatballs recently? I'm pretty sure I have. Have I eaten meaty stew recently? I don't think so. Oh, that's right, it's 3. Yeah, rip. Let's also take this with me in order to kill werepig, or make a werepig with. Construct a werepig. Maybe wait until Uncomp's new biome. Yeah, maybe wait until some new content. Honestly, I don't know how soonish that's going to come out. Because having like a world, you know, starting a new world and then having to restart because some new stuff comes out, it's kind of inconvenient. Also, I do want to get boat bridges soon. Not super high on my priority list. I do have the boards for it, so I could do it now, actually. I don't know. Watham will take a while, yes. Although, I'll definitely be doing a Watham playthrough. Totally, of course. How could I not? Freaking entire character? Yeah, but... Yeah. Oh, I should actually cook more of this stuff. Moose. There you go. Should have done it beforehand. It lasts ages, though. It's fantastic. I'm barely even using my lantern anymore. Which is good, because it means I gotta go and get light bulbs left. Well, I mean, I gotta go and get glow berries instead, which isn't much better, but, you know. At least it's really convenient. I prefer some variety. Yeah. Oh well, that's right. I still get the side effect, which is all that matters really. So, right, take the berry bush and just pick it. Jeez. Same goes for this one that I didn't walk past. According to the roadmap, Watham should be done by the combat update. Okay. Yeah, I don't expect him. I mean, characters take ages, obviously, so, you know. So what's next? I think just prepare for summer, basically. Well, with the flingo, I can fit all my base in. And some berry bushes, I can just not go up to that. Ideally, I'd have more than 2. I can only make 1, actually, so... I don't want to spend the entire summer in the caves. I might end up ooh, ice stuff. I mean, ice stuff. Blue gem, I'll take that. Does the attain VIP last forever? Yes, it does. And there are limited slots. I don't know how many. I think at least 30. I'm pretty sure that may have increased. Because how many was that? Is that 4 or more? Eat up, you got more. There we go. Knew it. I don't even have a freaking weapon. I always forget to bring a weapon when killing werepigs for some reason. Well, I'm not actually killing this guy yet. Eat all those. There you go. Food. Sweet. The ear rape of all the flies buzzing is so loud. Keg Flowery, I'm late. Ree! It's alright. Hello. Wig simp. Oh god. Yeah, because Twitch hides like functionality and features of their platform behind these stupid arbitrary achievements, which I really dislike. It's so dumb. I should have just made a spear while I was doing that. I literally got myself to make a spear. But you know what? I'm just doing it walking cane style, apparently. Do 3 hits actually, because I got the speed boost. That was a dumb idea. No. Wait, I can't even need that, can I? Never mind. Feast upon it, I don't care. I still didn't make a freaking lightning rod. Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with me? Take that though. What? Why would I not? Ah. That's so... Oh god. That's so dumb. Man. Don't forget the pan. Flute. I mean, lightning rod. Because I was literally... That's the reason why I stayed away from base for so long. And then I just forgot to get it again. What? How? Okay, let's make a handbat. All this other stuff's taking up space. Why is that animation not playing? It's just teleporting to my inventory. Whatever. Alright. Let's go. It hasn't started lightninging yet. So I should be able to go in quick. Although this is the last thunderstorm in spring, but you know. Obviously, still gonna want to do that. Damn racist pigs always killing Weber and Wordmore talks. Yeah, just then when I went up there, I was like waiting for the pig to attack me at the start. I'm like, wait, why isn't it? Oh, that's right. Because I'm just so used to playing one of those characters and just getting attacked by pigs. Oh, that's right. I found this set piece. Hounds incoming as well. Good thing I just made a handbat. Yes, I forgot it again, Wormiest. I know. How that... It's inexcusable. This isn't a lightning storm yet. This is just, rain. Yet, I swear to God, if it strikes as soon as I enter my base... Gonna be miffed. And these hounds are wasting some of my time as well. By, you know, existing and all that. So... Yeah. But again, if they come one by one like this, it's easy pickings. Easy pickings, it doesn't make sense. You know, like, it's just easy. Better way to put it. But it's so easy to make. Yeah, it's just out of like negligence, just forgotten to do it, or like not care. You know, I haven't not cared. I've just forgotten. That's the truth. I just forgot to make it twice. Please don't strike lightning. Please, 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 please. Right, let's go. There, right, we're all good. Let's get a second one up at my bunny farm as well. That's pretty far away from my base. And probably out of the range of the lightning rod that I do have. So, seems like a dandy idea. Hello! Hello, 6NAF. Lightning rod's always forgotten. It is. It's just... I know I say this all the time, but it's because it seems like such an obvious thing, which it is, so I just forget to do it. It just... Yeah, it's... I don't know. There's no excuse, really. It's just such an obvious thing to do. Alright. Whack the second one down. I do have meat on me, so let's be cautious. Let's just put it like there, nice and far away, so I don't get close. It's still gonna protect him. It's fine. All right, sweet. That one missing bunny hutch is like so annoying to look at, but you know what? Whatever. Sweet, got a nice crop of berries going now. Okay, Flingomatic. Only got 3 gears. So I really want to get another gear just so I can make another one, but I don't know. Not the gem. Not the gem. Rocks. It is 2 doodads. That gears in the ice. Yes, okay. Doodad's just 1 stone, yeah. Yeah. And the ice, of course. Mustn't forget that. Alright. That isn't the name after all. Okay. Ice Flinger Magic. Alright. Yeah, I want to get my hands on another gear, but I don't know. Sherman Amazing, thank you for the follow. So how much of my base can I actually fit in a radius of 1? Not including stuff on the floor, because I can... Oh. Not all of it, it's too far away. Well, if I get it like there... No, actually, that is all my base. Obviously... Not the berries, they are way too far away. Yeah, no chance. So, I just, it's, yeah, this sucks, man. This is poopy. Let's get it down there though, like, nice in the middle of that turf tile, yeah. I could just go and pick tumbleweeds for the rest of the season and hope I get one. Got a decent chance. That's boring is the thing. It's either that, or like, stay in the freaking caves all summer, which I don't do either. There's no nice way out of it. Okay, that is definitely all protected. Sweet. Need food? Yes, you do, Wally. Let's cook something then. Let's cook up a storm. Bacon, eggs. Yep, I haven't done that in a while, I don't think. sweet. Speaking of eggs, let's make some more. Don't forget the fence. I'll do. Yeah, I definitely could do the fence soon, but I'm trying to be fast about things. I don't know. I'm not very good at doing that, but you know. The fire pit's covered. Yeah, I'm gonna be building a different one outside of the radius of Leflingo, as is the plan. Did I eat meaty stew? Yeah, I ate meaty stew like 2 seconds ago. Pierogi, we'll do that as well. It feels like a waste to make that without hunger though, but the thing is, it still gives you like. Actually, its hunger isn't that great. Look. Well, actually, let's cook bone bouillon. Wait, 2 bones. I can get 2 bones. Oh no, it needs an onion. Never mind. Actually, I'll make one of these. Well, should I just go tumbleweeding then? I feel... I hate how rare Clockwork set... There could be a Clockwork set piece that I've missed, actually. No. Never mind. No, that's right. There were Clockworks I hadn't killed. Never mind. I take it all back. There were Clockworks in the world that I didn't kill. I know that for a fact. Because there was a bishop around at some point. So... No, not there. Let's take my... No, not the... Take carrots as well, actually. Take some food. Let's go and find them. Yeah, that's right. There definitely were. There totally were. I'm gonna make some more light bulbs first, but yeah. That's right. This is the world famous DST streamer, Chef Freddo. Yes, it is me. Hello, Bubbin. How's it going? Why can Wally cook bones and eating them? I don't know. It is weird. He does just kind of chuck bones in a pot. Like, the majority of the content of the dish is just bones. Doesn't seem very, nice. Alright. Pleasant to eat. This is bones. Like, what? Why would you willingly add bones to your meal? Because yes, because game logic. Glowberry mousse looks so tasty. I wonder what glowberries would taste like. Kind of weird. And they make you glow, which is kind of strange, but... You know. Dragonfly, maybe? Nah, I'm trying to... Dragonfly's drops aren't that amazing. I can always just put a stick in the fire pit and use that. I'm trying to be time efficient in all that. No, there were definitely other clockworks somewhere. I'm sure of it. Hi, bunny. Wait, why am I getting this? I have literally freaking glowberry mousse. The hell, it's a waste of time. Anyway. I've had a wet day. Started raining real hard on my way home. Oh, rip, and I had no jacket or umbrella. Jeez. That sucks. Oh well, you're home safe now, evidently. Hate that. Hi, I ate this weird fruit and I started glowing. And it makes you glow as well. Funky stuff. Umbrella. It's raining up here though. Okay, clockworks. I think that's one of it. Yeah, that's a normal clockwork set piece. I don't know if there are still clockworks there, but it's worth a shot. Because there were clockworks somewhere that I didn't kill. I am sure of it. No, I distinctly remember there was a bishop that I didn't kill because I didn't have any armor. There was, definitely. Totally. Hopefully. No, this one doesn't have clockworks. Yep. Knew it. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for these stupid bats to piss off. Okay, I'm not gonna spend the whole summer in caves, thank God. Hate bats, go away. When do they make eyebrows in real life? That'd be kind of disturbing. How the hell does the eyebrow work, actually? Just, like, random question. Put on the helmet to take the picture, actually. So. Fresh hand back to the face. How's it feel? Alright. Nice. Okay, now I'm missing some health. Let's make pierogies. It's not super efficient, but I also just need something to eat, really. Alright, sweet. Been here for 2 hours. When will I get the second Twitch drop? I think it's 2 hours. Yeah, 2, 4, 6. 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. So you would have gotten the first one by now. We should have, at least. Just need the thing. So bland. It's not that bland. Fuss pot? Alright. Yep, let's go. Make the second flingo. Sweet. Apparently Deer's eye is very waterproof / absorbent. Yeah. Weird, because it's like literally an eyeball made of like sinew and filled with jelly. Look, I don't know, game logic, I guess. It seems like a really weird thing to make out of a deer club's eye. Like, why an umbrella? Like, I mean, you know, game design-wise, it makes sense because, you know, usually the Giants give you something that'll aid in tackling the next season. But making an umbrella out of an eye is just strange. Fire pit. There we go. Forgot where I was for a sec. Alright, yeah, flingo. No crap. Stuff's totally useful, man. What do you mean? Well, you know, it isn't exactly a generalist item. It has niche uses. Some, you know, late game farms and stuff require you to use it for some things. It isn't a broadly useful item. You're not going to, like, carry the stuff around and use it all the time. It's very niche. But it isn't useless. It's far from useless, though. And yeah, overcharge. Wait, I haven't prototyped. And yeah, overcharging yourself with WX is also a thing you can do with it. Which is pretty neat-o. I appear to have lost a bird to this trap, judging by the feather on the floor. Goodbye, bird. You shall be missed. Probably. Maybe. Can't guarantee it. Oh yeah, better keep my hand out in there. Let's plant these bushes. And stick down the second eye flingomatic somewhere. Also, yeah, I haven't come across any eye plants, lure plants yet. Honestly, that's enough berries, to be honest. Probably not going to need it anymore. This is tons. 40 berries. Crap load. Okay, so let's have a look. What area have we got flingomatic-ed? So, literally everything except this. Yeah, I'm just going to put it on the other side so I've got more room to put, like, other plantables if I ever want to do that. Make sure it's aligned. Yep, put it there. Sweet. Okay, we're all geared up for summer. I do need... Ooh, actually, let's put my thermal stone in the... Wait, do I even have one? Oh, it probably got broken because I was too close to the fire. Okay, I have to make a new one of those. That's a shame. It does use 3 purple gems per teleport, so it isn't very practical. Okay. What should I work on now? Okay, I really gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to make a bathroom break quite shortly. Forgive me. Must fulfill my, like, human functions and all that. Is that it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, actually, let's make an endo. Let's go and get night out, make an endothermic fire. That's the next thing I'm doing, but I've really got to go. I'm sorry. Nature calls and all that. But yeah. Okay, I'll try and bag ASAP. Second Twitch drop is at 4 hours, I believe. Dino Blitz, not 2:30. 2 is first, 4th is second, 6th... 6 hours, sorry, is the last one. Alright, BRB. I'll be back soon. Soon, TM. No, this won't take long. BRB. Alright, I'm back. No time. We're good to go. Alright, sweet. Okay, I was a bit distracted. Yeah, I wasn't... Alright, let's... Well, okay, what am I doing? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Thinky. I was just thinking of doing something, but I forgot. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Go and get more rocks. I need to go and get niter for a thermal, an endothermic fire pit, and also I'm just low on rocks in general because I got to make a new make a new thermal stone, and a million other things that rocks do. I did wash my hands. I did. Don't worry. We are in, you know, Corona and all that. Although I don't think it's, you know, it's good practice. Obviously, it's good practice to wash your hands. I did, fear not, for my hygiene. Make a goddamn lightning rod. I did make a lightning rod, Dino Blitz. I definitely just made one. See? There you go. Alright, yeah. Rocks. I don't need a shovel, nor an axe for getting rocks. Let's bring gold, so I can make a new one. Where's my rocky biome? Got a couple. That's the meteor zone, I believe. Oh, it's straight through. Yeah, wormhole, that's the thing. Just hop straight through that one. And there we are. Fantastic wormhole. Alright, sweet. Flint, might as well get it, I guess. Yeah, Glowberry Moose is fantastic. Like, wow, saves so much bother with dropping lanterns and stuff. And I can use my walking cane as well. It's just nice. It's just nice. Very convenient wormhole. Yeah, super good. Like, holy crap, crazy good wormhole. Might kill some more goats as well while I'm here. I'll check how the herd's going. Because, Volt Goat horns. Want to make use of Volt Goat Shortfreud, definitely. It's such a cheap recipe. It's just literally just goat horn, 2 honey, and I feel like it's freaking easy. So, this is actually the best world gen I've gotten in a while. The Walter world one was cool. I don't know if it was really good. So it had like, so basically it was an oasis desert in the middle of the world. There's like stuff on the side of it. It was good. Like, it was good. Not as good as this though. Not as good as having 2 deserts directly connected to each other with wormhole. I don't think so, because the other desert was pretty far away. So I'm gonna say this one's better. But yeah. Rocks don't respawn. Well, they sort of do. Sometimes rocks rain from meteors. But I don't think this is a meteor zone. It'll be marked. There'll be scorch marks and stuff everywhere on the ground if it is. But I don't think it's this. It should be this actually. No, this is a mosaic. No, the meteor biome is over there. So over that side of the world, yeah, rocks rain from the sky occasionally, but not here. So sort of is the answer to that question, basically. Yes and no. Not this biome though. I need to food. Did I eat meaty stew recently? I don't know. I've forgotten. Did I? Frickin' hell. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. 48. No, I don't think I have, because I've been eating bacon and eggs and pierogi junk. Look, if it fails, then oh well. It's just a bit of food. That's not a very good attitude to have, but you know, no harm in trying. Except there very well could be harm in trying. All good. Which also means that meatballs in the clear as well. Free egg and also meat from Little Bird. Might as well get that while I'm here. Yeah, not dropping my lantern, just use my thing. How long do glowberries glow last effect? WTF. A long time apparently. The dish, I don't know, someone said 4 minutes before, but 4 minutes is half a day. By the way, each day is 8 minutes. But it feels like it's been going on for longer than 4 minutes. I think I should actually, like, measure next time I eat one. But it feels like way longer than 4. I think it feels like it's at least a day. Entire 8 minutes. Not sure, but I'm pretty sure it is. That's the impression I'm getting. Moonrock Law is too expensive to make. Yeah, walls aren't that good. They do look cool though, that's the thing. They look pretty neat, not gonna lie. So I guess it's a thing to put in your late game base, I guess. Yeah, it's just the dish. The normal glowberries are only like a couple minutes of glow. They still give you glow, but they actually take off sanity. The dish restores sanity, but you know, they're still nice. They're still, if I'm in a bit of a pickle in the caves, I'll definitely eat one to save my hand slot and use it for working. But yeah, next time you eat one, I'll set up a timer. So many pearl bottles I'm seeing, just out of my reach. I think I've developed a bit of an eye for them. I've been like eagle-eyed looking out for them because ever since I started doing the pearl quest in my previous world. Wear the helmet. Don't be dumb. How am I? There we go. Oh, I tried to go for 3. That was a dumb idea. Let's just stick with 2. Also gift. Sweet. Two morsels. Turbo's been killing shit. Alright. Sweet. Free stuff. Almost played the pan flute. That reminds me, I must not forget to drop that thing off. What should I do with this? bacon and eggs. It feels like a waste because I'm at full hunger. I don't know. Let's just leave it there. It'll last forever, I think. Unless the tall bird eats it. I hope it doesn't do that. Okay, I've got plenty of rocks. Let's head back home. Plenty of stuff. We good. Cane. Get the cane out. What vignette should I weave? Ooh, the shining one with Wendy and Abigail. I like that one a lot. I have that one. Up to you though. Your call, man. Your spools. Wormhole seems busy. Oh, it has the moonrock actually has armor. I did not know that. It also has a resistance to hammering, which is really weird. Like, it takes like 12 hits to hammer with a hammer or something dumb like that. Strange. Freddo with these insane dodges. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I was dodging like a mad lad, then I was like, let's go for 3 hits for no reason, and then I got spanked for it. Rightfully so. Also, hello, wheat tile. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, gift, yeah. I'll look at that thing. Is Wartox worth weaving? Depends. Fantastic. You know, I guess it's what... It depends on what you're looking for in a character, I guess. Honestly, I think, just had a bit of a video idea then. A buyer's guide for DLC characters, or a weaver's guide for DLC characters. Because I see a lot of people asking, which one should I buy, which one should I weave? And it's not... There's no simple answer to that question, obviously. I think it's a good idea. A good video idea. Obviously, I'm going to wait until they've released all the DLC characters, because it would come outdated very quickly if I made it right now. But, it's an idea. A good one at that, if I do say so myself, but, you know. We'll see. What was I going to do with all these boards? I don't know. I think make chests. Should I start making chests? Probably. Drying racks. They're still handy for keeping meat alive longer. Do it. I will. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. But again, there's going to be more DLC characters, so I won't. It's not. It's going to be a while before that is a thing, obviously. But yeah. Agmatic Assembly in the Mad Scientist Wilson. Looks so good. Which should I get? I don't know. I haven't memorized all the vignettes. There's a lot of them. That's for sure. I feel like I should make chests. This is Ugh AF. Oh, I forgot to check the goat. I'm actually gonna go back and do that. While I get a fresh hamper, let's make the most of that resource that I have. You know, it's a damned good resource. Also, I forgot to get freaking Niter, which was one of the main things I was supposed to get there. So I'm going back anyway. Also, let's get rid of my flint and carry gold instead, because I'm using gold tools now. By the way, do I work on all my vids alone? No. Yeah, all me. No, I don't have an editor. It's just me. Me, myself, and I. Goats are this way, yeah. Yes, this freaking rock that I forgot about. Jeez. Let's get a fair bit, because again, I can use it as fuel. And I also like having a backup endo fire pre-crafted. Just in case, because you know, in summer you can't set something on fire to cool down. You can't set something on cool fire. So, yeah, good to have that just in case. I mean, you can always duck into a cave entrance, but oftentimes they might be too far away, so just a peace of mind thing, really. How much is it for the fire? I think it's like 6, I don't know. Can't remember. We'll get a lot. A large number. An arbitrary number. Random. Thank you for the hydrate. Keeping me moist. That sounded bad. Don't take that out of context. I regret everything. Okay, this is enough. 9. Oh, we got like a stack. Go big or go home. Also, I really didn't get around to doing bees that well, because I got sidetracked with, like, summer preparation. So maybe I should, you know, do that, because I've still got a few days left in spring. Got 8 days, 7 days, it's a while, about to be 6 days. It's a while, plus summer prep's done, basically. So, you know what? Well, I mean, the hell else am I going to do? Yeah, might as well. Moist, moist and delicious. Pretty menial mining rocks and all that, but you know, it's got to be done. Actually, I can get that tool word egg as well now. Nom. Sweet. Yeah, bacon and eggs are definitely reset now. Honestly, let's make it now. No, it needs... It's only... Well, yeah, 1.5 meat, but the thing is... That's the best I can do. How did I get that land skin? You gotta buy it from... You get it with the Wilson Funko Pop. Which I bought. And it's on my desk just over that way. He's looking at me. He's giving me the evil eye. So, yeah. As much as I'm not that much of a fan of Funko Pops, I think they're pretty crap, honestly. They're pretty ugly. They're not nice to look at. The Don't Starve ones were pretty decent. I think the two styles meshed well together. I still don't like the Funko Pop style. I still think it's horrific. But I think Don't Starve style is just that good that it overrided the horrible Funko Pop style. So, I, you know, the product was pretty decent. And, of course, Lantern Skin is amazing, so, yeah. I think just, like, regular, just, like... Because constricting, like, vinyl figures, something as broad as that, to, like, a certain style is so weird. Because some of them are going to look weird. Like, just some of them just look awful. So I think just, like, general vinyl figures is better. And Don't Starve did have those, the blind box figures, but I don't think they make them anymore, really. The art figures, yeah. Totally. Come on, where is this goat herd? I should probably mark it with a backpack or something. I don't actually know. Also, any clockworks here? Yes, there's a ton more clockworks. Might as well take care of this guy. Is it just this one? Take me on, bro. Ow. Jeez. Oh my god, I freaking looked at the chat. What a good time to look at the chat. Mid-combat, she'd be like, hey. Yeah, see you later. That was dumb. Come on, goats, where are you? Oh, that's right, there was the whole FNAF leak as well with Funko. Ah, stupid. Jeez, man. They're kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Just not good, not really good product, you know? Where are these goats? They're probably up in that corner, the last place I check. Yeah, they're weird square heads and their gigantic black soulless eyes. Here they are. Terrifying. Let's try and corner one, or wait until it's night time. Our timing isn't excellent on that though. Should have brought an ice staff or a boomerang. Can't actually make an ice staff, so that's a dumb suggestion. But don't do the standing still thing, Wally, please. dog's barking. Dude, shut up. Freaking. Right. No horn. Rip. Wickford Funko Pop. That'd be cool. I think Wickford would work well. Well, you know, well enough. Well by Funko Pop standards. Wartox as well. Play, you listening? I think they should do a second round. I think they were somewhat popular. I don't know. Ow! Look, if there's decent skins that go along with them, I'm all for it. Come on, don't do that standing still thing. Look, honestly, the skins that came with them were pretty fire. I love the Willow one skin. Although it's only for the top hat, which isn't like the most useful thing, but damn, that skin looks good. The which one? I thought the bark was from the goat. A Wigford body pillow? Oh, God, no. I hope Clay never does that. Official freaking body pillow merch. No, why? No. Just the day the world ends. Whoa, what was that? Weird movements. Hey, get back here, you little shit. I was getting my handbed out then. Gee. Oh, freaking hell. Get back in the corner. So much meat! I might as well be playing Wickford. I'm after their horns more than their meat, to be honest, but... You know, meat's pretty nice as well. Okay, I'm not going after the horns. Let's go, I'm wasting a lot of time. So they're in that corner. Let's try and remember that. Does Wartox need more skins? Yes! All the DLC characters are lacking in skins. They've only got... Okay, actually, they all have 4 now, I think. When we've got Triumphant, Wartox got the Draconic. And... Wirt got the... Axolotl. They've all got 4 now. But still, 4 as opposed to, like, 15 million skins that Wes has. Yeah, come on. Honestly, there isn't that much Don't Starve merch, man. Funko Pops, I mean, I guess they count, but, like, you know, they're not really... They're, like, a third-party thing, you know? They're not, like, they're not, like, proper Don't Starve goodies. Clay, come on. I'm all disoriented. Yeah, that's the way things are meant to be. Okay. Massive haul of stuff. Fantastic. Let's get this... Endo fire pit going. Jeez, not stone. When would plushie be cool? DSU plushies would be nice, yeah. Don't know, but I would very much like that. I don't know if I'd buy them. You know. But, you know. I'm not really a plushie fan myself, but it'd be nice, you know. I own a single plushie, and it's because, like, it came with a thing. I didn't, like, go out of my way to buy it. But, you know. Honestly, Don't Starve tabletop game, I would totally buy that. I would buy the shit out of that. That would be so cool. Ah, come on, Clay. Like a proper board game with like characters, like Clay. That is honestly such a good idea. I'm just standing around ranting about mini games. Let's like do something. B-boxes. Let's work on that. Go and make some. Actually, let's make a. Do I even have any hound's teeth? Yes. I've got heaps of hound's teeth. Let's make a sewing kit before my tam breaks, which it's getting close-ish to doing. Let me get some logs. Ugh, missed all my trees and they're all large. Oh well. Yeah, I got a lightning rod. I do need chests. I'm trying to be a bit speedy though. I'm not doing a very good job with that. I keep getting distracted by all sorts of nonsense, but you know, you make do, right? Okay. Yep. Bug net. Catch bugs. Let's go and catch some... How much honeycomb do I have, actually? Where the hell is my honeycomb? I've definitely got some. There it is, 3. Yeah. Gonna want to get way more than that. Let's go and kill bees. Catch bees, kill bees. Just do the whole bee thing. Food. Pierogies should be reset by now, I think. Don't start Monopoly? Maybe. Just some, like, tabletop game, man. Precious Doggo, oh. Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It was good. Good chatting. Hope to see you around soon. Should make a butterfly muffin as well, now that I got that. Whatever, my carrots are going stale anyway. Don't Starve Tabletop will be frickin' pog, man. I'm sure Clay could do... They could do a spin on, like, some tabletop genre. Just do their own, you know, take on things. Like, something like maybe not Full Souls, I don't know. Full Souls is a card... No, Full Souls is also a board game, though. It's not just a card game. You know, just... I think it could work. Surely, there's something they could do. You know, there definitely is. Definitely. I don't know, I think I gravitate towards board games more because, you know, they've got that level of interactability. You buy the thing, and you can look at it and also, like, play with it. I don't know, you know. Obviously, it's completely subjective, but I don't know. Don't Starve plushies would be good. Because there just isn't that much Don't Starve merch, really. Don't Starve posters, even. Like, just, you know, there isn't, like, anything, really. Funko Pops barely count. There's all the old stuff that's, like, discontinued you can get off eBay, but that doesn't count because it's not, like, new. There really isn't that much. That's unfortunate. I think I just briefly became 4 for a second there. I just called down lightning on that poor beehive. Let's hope the rain puts it out, because I kind of want that honeycomb. So I should be catching some of these bees and not murdering them all. They're all killer bees. It just... For fuck's sake. Stupid lightning. Of all the things to strike, could have gone for a tree. Well, that beehive just got eradicated from existence. Also, it's dusk, so they're all going to be killer bees. So, maybe this isn't the greatest time to do this. Chess with Clockworks! That's a good one, actually. I mean, it's not, yeah, it isn't a new thing, but, like, that's a decent way to go about it. A Don't Starve themed chess set! Literally, though, it's thematic. It fits, like, the game's themes, obviously. You know, you've already got some pre-existing, like, groundwork for designs. You could make it somewhat unique. Don't Starve chess set. That is literally a perfect idea. I'm actually surprised they haven't done that already now, thinking about it. Like, it just seems like such an obvious thing to do. Like, you know, if you played Adventure Mode, you know chess is everywhere. Chess is like a big theme. They do have posters. Oh, really? Okay. You have one? Oh, really? What of? I didn't actually know that. That's cool. Chess with the Clockworks is like literally a genius idea though. Come on, Clay. Get on it. I would buy that. Chess sets are cool, man. As long as it isn't like overly video gamey, as long as it would pass as like a chess set that's not like ridiculous. Would totes buy. Max and Charlie be Queen and King. Yes. Actually, they could do like a Shadows vs Survivors thing. Because, you know, if Max and Charlie were Queen and King on black and white, that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? They could do like, for white, it could be like, you know, Survivors. And then black could be Clockworks. / Shadows. That, you know, that could work. Give it some more depth as well. I feel tentative about breaking beehives now because there's not going to be any bees that I can actually catch. This is very poor timing. Well, now what can I do? I'm just wasting my time now. Well, okay. Might as well break some and get some more honeycomb. Yeah, that did not come at a good time. I guess I'll just hang around until day. Yeah, which should be a waste of time, but oh well. Hello, Muffin Sandals. How's it going? Good to see you around. Oh, is this handbat down to 3 hits? I think it might be. Yeah, it definitely is. RIP! The pawns is Wes. Oh god. Oh, full moon. Can I go and get Glommer? Nah, too far away. Wait, Glommer's literally useless. What the hell am I talking about? I can't eat the goop. Yeah, it's free fire fuel, actually. Nah, no way I'm gonna make that. It's super far away. Let's go get light bulbs while the wave data comes so I can actually catch butterflies and bees and stuff. It's going good. What's up, Fred? See your new Woolly series. Yes. Trying to cook every recipe. I haven't made much progress this this stream, because I've been, you know, muddling around with survival stuff, you know. But past year 1, I'm gonna have a lot more time to actually start making farms. I'm working on bees now, which, you know, I've already made most of the Wait, I've made crap. Honey recipes. I've already made most of the honey recipes, but you know, just to keep making them. Ah, all these homeless bunnies are so annoying. Yeah, I'm tryharding. I just need freaking light bulbs, man. There's like none. It's so awful. Yeah, there's some this way at least. I was on the first stream for time. That's right. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Glommer is useless for Wally and Wormwood and Woodford. I mean, it is free fire fuel. That is the thing. It's not amazing. Not as good as any other character, but yeah. Is Maxwell still my favorite character? Yes. Yeah. I'd say he is. I haven't played him in ages, though. I should play him more, to be honest. But you know, there's a lot. I mean, you know, with new content coming out and stuff, there's a few things I want to do, I suppose. Such a pathetic amount of light bulbs near the cave entrance. It's so annoying. At least make a meaty stew. I think I just ate meaty stew. Oh, you're right next to my meat stash. Although it is asleep, actually, so that shouldn't matter. Let's just be quick. Just be nimble. Get the light bulbs. Used to like Maxwell a lot, but after Willow rework. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. He is in need of a rework, I'd say. Not a massive one. Oh, well, I think, go big or go home. They could either, like, do some huge, crazy-ass rework. Whoop, bye. And, like, fundamentally change him to be a magic user. Like, change him, like, completely. Make him a magic user. Emphasize the glass cannon thing. Or they could just keep him as he is and make duelists not shit. I'd be happy with either, to be honest. Because duelists are bad. They're not worth it. Honestly, good Maxwell rework, I think. Make duelists properly good. And, in addition, make crafting shadows cost health. Not sanity, health. To emphasize the glass cannon thing and actually make you... Oh, I'm carrying way too much stuff. Actually make you, like... Okay, I can leave this. Think about, think about... Yeah, make you think about, like, your duelist choices and make them actually useful. So there's a reason to summon them, really. That is a pretty extreme change, like, using health. He already has low health, but that's the idea. But obviously then they have to be made not crap. Also, I got 3. I didn't time that very well. Ugh. I'm all a mess. You guys killer bees? Yeah. I've got no interest in you. Please go away. So what's a fort? Okay, what about meaty stew? Are we... No, I literally just ate that. Bacon and eggs. That's a good one. EZ. What are glass cannon characters? Low health, but high damage. You know, that kind of thing. I think it fits him because, you know, old and frail, but also supposedly powerful. It would be more... Because he's I mean, I think so far he is sort of meant to be a glass cannon character. You got low health. You got duelists, which are supposed to be an aid in combat, but they're just bad is the thing. That's why I think taking off more health, but having properly good duelists would be a good change. Or good changes. Or killer bees. Yeah, glass cannon is a really fun playstyle. Oh, umbrella. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's just good. Yeah. Judas is sketch, man. Dude, I swear half my Judas runs just end on like floor 1 because I walk into a spike accidentally or something. Or I get hit by an exploding bomb. And I'm just sitting there like, ugh. The only reason why I don't play Maxwell is because if I try to kite something, I'll die super fast. Oh, yeah, ping. That's fair. I do love how he forces you to kite, though. A lot more. Obviously, with a connection, that can be pretty annoying, but yeah. Okay. What needs cooking? What am I gonna cook? Let's just make ratatouille. I've got so many freaking carrots. They're just going off. Let's also drop off... I need all this stuff. No, I don't need this, or this, or this. I take that back. 75 HP is already instant death, and being able to pin your sanity lows improve Maxwell. That's the thing, though. It is a change in play. Because the thing is, going insane, we got Willow for that, so why have 2 characters do the same thing? It is an extreme change, though, that's for sure. Spicy chili. It's a crap dish. Not really, actually, but there are better uses of food. What have I not eaten? Meatballs? I think meatballs are fine. Let's do meatballs. I think. And the duelist isn't necessary. Yes, I know that. But the thing is, that isn't like a fundamental part of his game. It's just like a little number thing that's not really like an important... Like, for making his character ultimately more enjoyable, yeah, meatballs are all good. They shouldn't focus... They shouldn't worry about like changing up little tiny stat things like that. Because in the grand scheme of things, they're not that important, really. Let's cook this meat. No, let's make a fresh ham bat first. Where's my pigskin? Do I even have any pigskin? Probably not, actually. That's right, I forgot I had stuff in there. Yeah. Whoops. And then cook the rest of this. Catch the bees as day breaks. Maximize the bee catching potential. Should get more silk as well, so we can catch more bees. But oh well. Yeah, if they destroyed Maxwell, it'd suck. That's for sure. I'll go up this way. Let's hope there's more flowers, because there weren't any bees coming out of their hives before, because there weren't flowers around. Let's hope this area is different. I hope they nerf Wolfgang, man. Just like having to recalculate all the stuff you bring to a fight because of how much damage he does is ridiculous. Why am I carrying this with me? I don't know. It's just too much. Every other character is fine, I think. It's just the double damage is crazy, and the fact that food isn't a problem, so there's no reason to not be mighty all the time. Bees, bees. Pro strats. These are all killer bees, obviously. That is not a killer bee, however. Almost gone off for 2 hives, which is pretty gamer. There we go. There's one. Well, I've only got 2 uses left. So let's actually just catch butterflies for the last 2. Because I don't want to have to carry around 2 bees for ages. With nothing to use them for. 1 more butterfly, and then I'm good to go. I see you. Yep, let's go home. Place the 2 bee boxes. Make a new... I should have gotten a second net, definitely, but... I'm in a lecture right now, but I already got an A in the subject, so just watch this. Alright, priorities, I guess. What's my opinion on Wes? I don't think he's a very effective challenge character. I think I talked about this earlier on the stream. He's like, you know, people just kick you for playing as him, and I think that in itself is indicative that there is a problem with the character and something that's got to change really if they want him to be a good addition to the game. Home sweet home. Alright, where am I putting my bee field? I think up this way. I'm actually like putting... Well, okay, let's put it... I'm worried about smoldering. Let's put it... Let's see if I can fit it into my, Thingamatics. Yeah, where should be a harder challenge? Because he also isn't that much... Yeah, let's put him over here. He isn't that much of a challenge. And, yeah, he does have some detriment to the team. Not much, but evidently enough for people to kick you for playing as him. So, I agree that he definitely needs some sizable changes. So, and of course, I can catch bees from these. That rhymed. Speaking of, you my bitch. Nom. Those are all killer bees. That is not, however. E. Hydrate from random. Just gulp that down quickly. Go away. I'm in the middle of hydrating. Go away, bees. Go away. Go. Oh my god. Slam it from muffin sandals. Mad that these freaking bees are still going after me. Go away. Damn good slam. Was that good enough? Hopefully it was. Do you like cheesecake? Hell yes, cheesecake is the shit. Go away. They were going away to the hives, I just got in the way. Go. Pass off. Who makes no Willow servers? Why Willow? What? Oh my god. I can get Wes. Sort of, but why Willow? Oh my good god, these bees. Piss off. There we go. Epic slam. Good. I'm glad I pleased you. Frazzled wires, sick. You know what trinkets run soon? Potentially. Seriously, these freaking bees, man. They're buzzing me off. Let's plant these butterflies. Okay, not many days left in spring, sadly, because summer sucks. Oh, what the hell? I hate... This bee is killing me. Now you're in the way, you dumbass. Just go away. It just re-aggroed from, like, a million years away. You're wasting my time, bee. Go away. Oh my god, it's adamant. There we go. 6 flowers per bee box. I'm probably going to do a... There we go. Like a row thing. A row of each alternating. We'll start... Yeah, we'll start out from, like, here. And I can always put some more at the edges and stuff. The same people who normally would benefit from... Wait. People think Willow's a griefers. Yeah, I don't know why she has that stereotype. It's dumb. Because, like, literally any character can make a torch. Or a hammer. Not hard. Oh, yeah, she might save, like, 10 seconds gathering grass and sticks. Oh, she's always going to be a griefer, guys. Ban Willow. Man, people are dumb. Shipwreck characters and Hamlet characters, potentially. Depends on the character. Let's go and make some more eggs, actually. I think Woodlegs could be cool if they tweaked him right. Ooh, hey. Woodlegs would be my first pick for Shipwrecks and Hamlet characters, definitely. Oh, all this stuff's going yucky. Yeah, eggs. Let's make some more eggs. And by let's, I mean this bird. Wake up, lazy bones. Print some eggs for me. Wagstaff, yeah. Although he technically isn't a Hamlet character. That's weird, because he was shipped alongside Hamlet, and he appeared in all the Hamlet trailers, but you can play him without Hamlet. It's really weird. I don't know why they decided to do that. That's a thing? Hot dragon chili salad. What the hell even is that? I've never even heard of that dish before. Well, I probably have, just forgot it existed, most likely. Okay. No, I didn't mean to put all that in the... Where did my meat go? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind, apparently. Let's do honey ham. Needs 2. Yeah. Wagstaff has got to show up somewhere, like, in the future. He's got to. There's no way he can't. Ooh, okay, it's daytime. Okay, I was going to catch bees while that cooks. Don't you dare pick the flower. I swear to God, who picked the flower? Maybe so freaking mad. Okay, cool. They're supposed to prioritize catching stuff with the net over picking flowers, but sometimes it slips and they end up catching, like, picking a flower. I don't know why, but it does happen to me sometimes. Let's go to the bee field and get some bees from there. Oh, Warbucks. They got rid of him for reasons. It was a bit of a weird decision, but yeah, they did. Petition for Freddo to eat monster tartare. Oh god, I think I've already made that. It's in my cookbook, but I just left it on the floor. I don't eat it. I don't want to eat that. Yucky. Same hunger as meatballs. I think it's like 40 something. I don't actually know for a fact. That's just a guess, but nom. That was a dumb idea. That one's a bee. The rest are killer bees. That one there is a regular old bee, and I want it to be mine. Right, is that also a bee? No. Okay, it's kind of a pain to catch this bee. No, that's dumb. Let's not be dumb. We're on a bee catching rampage though. It's enough for 2 bee boxes. That's enough. Let's just catch butterflies with the rest of our durability. On this bug net. Should have brought another one. Again, I don't know why I didn't learn from yesterday and like forget to bring another one again, but you know what? Oh well, it's too late now. Catch the butterfly, my dude. And last one. Bang. Sweet. Reasons. Yeah, I don't really want to have a conversation now. I don't have the energy, to be honest. Slam the desk. From Lizard. There you go. Bang! Mad about the fact that I didn't bring another bug net or the materials to make one. And I am actually a little bit miffed about that, because that's like half a day I'm just wasting. But oh well. Yep, 2 more bee boxes. Oh! Perfect amount of boards. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start beating up some more. Haha, beating up? I'm gonna have to start trashing some more. Oh no, it's only, 2 boards per, that's right. I always forget that for some reason. Start beating up more bee hives to get more honeycomb. So I'm a bit low on that. A bit low as in I have literally 1 left. Let's make a bug net. Oh, I've got tons more boards. What the hell? Catch butterflies. Too late. Let's make it anyway, just to remind me. Also, I'm gonna check my spider grinder and hope that my bunnies have done some good. I'm gonna plant those as well, of course. Press spacebar to catch bugs, yeah. I'm a bit cautious because sometimes they do not do that. Nice. They're all going for the left one, not that one, but you know what? Whatever works. Whoa, no. Fuck me. It was. God damn it! It was bound to happen eventually. Ah. Playing Wort has made me too confident. It's made me... The 400 days of work has just got... I've lost my fear around bunnymen. Which isn't good, because that just happened. I'm so used to not having meat on me, ever, and then just... Damn it. How long did I last? Like, 50, 60 days? Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow! How far back am I? Started today. That's right, I'll just catch bees again. Hey, at least this time I can bring more than one net. Wow. My God, I can't believe I did that. Clip time. Oh God. Oh, the monkey noises. God. How did I... Man, and the thing is Wooly, I'm always carrying meat. I'm always got my pockets filled with meat. No, I just did that. Because it's just what I got. It's what I gotta do to live. Jeez. God, I can't believe I did that. I just said that, but I still can't believe it. Also, I've got to actually... I prototyped it, but I never actually built it. Genius. No, don't do that. Dumb. Did it anyway. Sweet. Let's go for 12. I reckon we can get 12. That's all the, That's all our honeycomb. No, that's too in the crowd. Ouch. That's a regular bee. Circle around. Whoop. That's a bee. Yeah, as if I'm getting that one though. One more. I won't get any more because don't have enough honeycomb. Whoa. And I'll just spend the rest of the day getting butterflies. Sweet. See, that was better. I brought 2 nets, and I actually got, you know, a good amount of bees. Not just 4. Actually, I think I got 8 last time, so it's only a bit more, but still. Monkey noises too. Yeah, summer's the worst season, man. Summer sucks. Summer's just, ugh. Either go to the caves or suffer like I am. Because I got a quest to be doing. And while there are dishes to do in the cave, maybe I should just go to the caves and like get work on unagi. A done blueberry mousse and the other one. There's a third ruins dish that I had to be in the caves or ruins for. I forget what it was, but maybe I should do that. Yeah, fuck summer. Hey, someone with a burning passion. No, grown worthy. I hate someone with a burning passion. Well, I don't know. It's just boring though, is the thing. Let's make some linguine. Not linguine. Ratatouille! Linguine's a character, Ratatouille's the dish they make. Oh my god, I got the character and the movie name messed up. Linguine, freaking hell. It's funny. Can't believe I said that. Alright. Sweet. It's a fair load of hives. Some on the surface is the worst, yes. It sucks. Oh, linguine is so good though. Alright. Making myself hungry talking about food. I do this all the time. Have I done meatballs? I don't think I have. If I have, it doesn't matter. His character's about to go off. What do I think is the best downside? Oof. Maybe Maxwell's, maybe Wigford's. Probably one of those two. Nope. Yeah, prefer some variety, okay. I still got a decent amount of hunger. Oh, actually, let's make B&E. No, actually, let's make pierogi first. Actually, let's do 2 carrots, because I've got a bunch that are about to go off. Spaghetti. Linguine is so good. Not the character, I mean, like, the pasta. I mean, I guess the taste of the pasta depends on the sauce, but, you know, like, ugh. Dude. I'm actually that hungry. Delectable, sweet. I'm tempted to go... Okay, what was the other... There was, obviously, unagi. The eel dish that everyone forgets about. But there was another dish that I had to go to the caves to make. What was it? I've actually just forgotten. There was 3. Glowberry mousse, which I've done. That, this, and that. Okay, we got more days left in spring. Let's go and catch more things. Take that rope on the floor. Also, it might end up bashing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill some hives as well. Broly. There's a pasta with vodka in it called pasta alla vodka. Really? Wait. How does that work? Because, what? I'm so confused. No, wait. Is it in the sauce? Because if it's in the sauce, and you bring the sauce to a simmer, it's going to cook all the alcohol out. And vodka is literally just ethanol and water. So you'd have like some, maybe a remnant of like vodka taste on the sauce, I guess? That's weird. Actually. Ethanol isn't a very pleasant taste. I don't know why you want to flavour your pasta with it, but... Each to their own, I guess. That's really strange. Just take care of... No, I'll just do this one, it's fine. Doesn't matter. You don't taste the vodka. Yeah, I thought, yeah, because the alcohol will just simmer away. So what's the point then? Is it like a cooking method or like a tradition thing or something? I honestly got no idea. That is the strangest sounding thing. It gives flavor. Weird. It must like, yeah, I don't know. That is... Huh. Wait, yeah. You said you don't taste the vodka, but it gives flavor. So, does it or does it not? Is this just a giant meme? Is this just bait? I'm getting that feeling. Sorry if it's not. Oh yeah, let's go for 8 bees, 2 more beehives, and then I'm just gonna focus on getting more flowers, basically. Not gonna do moose goose. I've got literally no need. Nor do I want to endure that pain of a boss fight. Ow, you... Nice counter. Okay, we've got 8 bees. Let's just catch some Budaflies now. Sweet. Doing good. Is that actually a real dish? That's so weird. I'm gonna look that up. If I remember after the stream. I may forget. It's likely, actually. Aren't many butterflies. It's gonna be better to catch butterflies at my home. Like, soon. Let's make another one. Let's keep going. So I need a ton of butterflies. Trail. Not gonna bother. I got bunnies. It's a real dish. Alright, I believe ya. Hound Tooth Field. I should definitely get that going soon. Hound attacks aren't that bad right now. It's just year 1, but, you know. Still, wouldn't be terrible. This isn't a frog rain, is it? No. And it's not dusk. Wait, no, it's not dusk. I thought it was for some dumb reason. Ooh, hey. Come on, butterflies, where are they, man? Go try it out if I have vodka. I do not have vodka. I don't like vodka. It isn't a very nice drink. Oh, hey. Don't take the bee, you dummy. Ugh. Okay, well, in cocktails, vodka can be nice. But just as a drink by itself, even as a mix, I mean, okay. Who the fuck drinks straight vodka? Russians, probably. But, like, even just if you mix it with, like, lemonade, it's still super strong. Come on, that was a dodge. Don't attack the bee! What? Why are you attacking the bee? Jeez. Alright, butterflies. Just got it as the day ended. Sweet. Let's head back home. Russians do, yeah, probably. It's not a very pleasant drink, though. Whiskey is just better vodka, don't at me. Like, objectively better. Doth not even at me. Yeah, let's heal up that hound bite I took to the face. Pasta a la vodka, 2 potatoes, 1 ice and 1 seaweed. Wait, there's no seaweed for pasta. Unless the recipe actually calls for seaweed. Also, I forgot to get freaking honeycomb. Wait, no, never mind. I can do that right now. I'll just go and kill them. What the hell am I doing? Have I done honey nuggets recently? No. Have I done pierogies recently? Yes. Honey ham. I think we're actually good for honey ham. It's been 2 days, I think. Don't know. Slam the desk. Mad that I forgot that I could just kill the hives now. Vegan pasta. Alright, let's go. Just 2 hives, because my 8 bees that I've got. Ooh. It's the best sound of the game. Oops. Where's my handbag gone? There it is. I'll get cornered. That would be doom. Sweet. Whoa. Yeah, burn those stingers for me, please. Get them out of my sight. Alright, let's go back home, build the houses, and then get out of here. Wait, it does have a map icon, what the hell? Good afternoon, sir and madam. Thanks for the meat. Okay, we all good? Yeah, thought so. Oh well. I still got most of the stuff from that. Just gonna make meatballs. These freaking carrots are almost dead. Honey hambat skin? That'd be cool, actually. Like a glazed. Well, I mean, this is that Pugner's one, so very is glazed, but you know, one that actually looks good. Oh wow, I've not keeping on top of my. Okay, it's better than just letting the carrots rot though. So, you know, worth. There aren't many plant enemies, to be honest. No, definitely not. Yeah, the seaweeds are kind of disappointing, to be honest. You know, I don't know. They're not super amazing, I guess. Yeah, little plants are cool. I like little plants. Alright. Okay, here we go. It's summer. It's alright. For the first few days, a couple days in summer, things can't smolder. And also, it's raining anyway. Let's knock up these 2 bee boxes. And plant these flowers. Oh, look at that. Oh, and also it's not spring, so they're not all evil anymore. Fantastic. So welcome respite from the never-ending evils. I think doing 1 row of each is going to work nicely. So let's just put 1 down as like a buffer so I know how far to actually... Well, if there wasn't a bee in the way... I'm not going to be... Oop, what just rotted? Carrots. My honey production doesn't need to be super optimized because I'm not living off honey like wort. I'm just using it for filler occasionally. So this is honestly enough, but... Might as well finish off as the second row, you know? I've already got the bees to make them. Well, one of them, why wouldn't I? Go all out. Oh, go away. Oh my god, I just want to place my thing. There we go. Ah, that's right. I forgot how placement works in this game. That's right, that's fine. It's annoying how things have different radii like that. It's so annoying. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna go caves. I just don't want to deal with the surface in summer. It's just awful. It just is, man. And, yeah, might as well get Unagi done, so I'll bring some silk with me. What is the other one? I'm trying to think. I'm racking my brains. I can't think of what the other one was. There were 3 ruins dishes. Banana pop. That's it. Wait, don't you need ice for that? That's like the most useless recipe. What the hell? Why would you ever have ice in the ruins? Flour salad? I've already got that, actually. From my other world. That's right. Now it's summer. Cave time, gamers. The only good part of summer is the music. Yes, the summer music slaps. Too bad, I'm going to go into the caves and never hear it again. So, okay, there is one actual upside to not going down in the caves. One. It's the only one. And that will be the music, but... There's not much other reason, though. Yeah, it's boring, but... It's something to do. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just turn wildfires off. It is tempting sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna want that. Football helmet, obviously. Yeah, umbrella, I'll just leave. Okay, I need this for a fishing rod. Okay, let's actually make that now, because I haven't actually prototyped it yet. Ice? Should I try and bring ice for the banana pop? Guess so. Just bring 2 ice. For the banana poop. Let's... Is that it? Is that all I need? Oh. Yep. Let's actually put this down. Obviously outside of that. There. No, we'll put it next to the existing fire pit. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's way better. And let's also pre-craft one of these, just in case. Just in case of burn change. Okay, let's go. Go to the caves. Let's do this thing. I'm taking my cookbook. Let's go. Would I stream... Oop, that's the wall. Would I stream DST in a server with other players? Potentially. I've considered getting... You know, like a dedicated server, but... I should do that, to be honest. I don't have much reason not to, really, but... Let's go. I have done DST in a server before, and not a dedicated, so just like a random server. It was fun, it was fun. Adventure waits in the caves. Hopefully adventure. And not just a lot of, you know, aimlessly walking around. We'll see. Ruins time? Oh. Maybe. Healing is the thing I'm worried. Ruins is brutal, man. You use so much healing. And I can't use blue mushrooms. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, bunnies are danger zone because they're everywhere and I need to carry meat. I can't not carry meat on me. Why? I hate how it does that thing with alt. Yeah, let's try and get some glowberries, actually. Let's go to that biome now. Just to get the glowberry mousse. Don't have any berries, though. Adventure. Monkey Noises 3. Was that monkey... Was that even that monkey? I don't know. It needs fruit, doesn't it? Like, yeah. Honey won't work. Well, let's go upstairs. Find some berries. Just because it's so good. Blueberry mousse is just that good. 2 monkeys in 1 stream. It's a world record. Amazing. Oh, yawn. Sorry. Pardon moi. Sounds more like a hungry stomach to me. Yeah. I am fairly hungry right now. After that talk about, like, linguine. Yeah. So, it's all picked. Poop. Take that though, it's free food. Berries, where are they? Oh, at my base! Duh! Oh my god. You know that place where I set up a whole goddamn berry plantation? Yeah, maybe there. I don't know, the monkey I just open my mouth and like noise comes out. It's not like a conscious, it's just a fear response. Fight, flight, monkey noises. The 3 responses to fear. Well, for banana pop, I'll have to go somewhat into the caves. I mean ruins, sorry, but not like not ruins proper, just the wilds biome. Gotta watch out for monkeys, though. Okay. Yeah, berries. How did I forget? I just instantly forgot. Look at that, already at tier 6. Sweet. No, you little shitbag. Actually. No, not 2 of them. Oh my freaking god, the double team. Well. Fuck up, boys. Oh, the plays. Got them both. Lost a few berries, though. Rip. At least I can make turkey dinner. Twice. Just put that cook right now, actually. No, it needs maintenance, right? Whoop. If I had to pick a DSC plush, what would it be? Oof, I don't know. Oh, go away. Another one. Hey, look. Berries. I don't know. What's DST plush material? I don't know. I'm not really a plush aficionado. Something soft. That's like Glommer. Chester. Actually, there was a Chester plush like years ago, wasn't there? Told you to build the fence. True. Actually, while this cooks, let's you know, some more hun. Might as well. Wait, these bees, Diego, run away. Go away. Not as much monkey business as you get from playing Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey, which is now finally on Steam. Alright, if I ever need a monkey fix, I'll know where to go. Ah! I didn't mean to eat that. Whoops! Oh well. Just putting it out there. True. Vargling, that's a decent one, actually. Yeah. All the pets would, some of them would actually, not all of them. I take that back. Not all of them. All of them would not work. Oh, also, that's right. Seafood gumbo as well. You need to use eel for that. Because of the weird meat value thing. So I'll also try and get seafood gumbo done. I don't know what else it needs though. Eel and meat might work. If I need fish that aren't eels, I'll have to come back to the servers. Okay, so there are actually 3 more dishes that I can make down here. Good. Progress. I haven't made much progress this stream. I'll just leave that there, to be honest. Also, I'm gonna make a backpack just to mark this entrance because I'm always forgetting. I haven't actually prototyped the backpack yet. Trap. Haven't. That doesn't need prototyping. Just so I know which exit is the actual exit, because I keep like, you know, not going to the right one. Okay, glowberry mousse. Let's get some of that because that stuff is amazing. I'm gonna head out. Right, see you, Dino Blitz. Thanks for hanging out. It was good. Hope to see you around soon. I suppose. Meatballs. I'm just gonna get rid of these frog legs actually. How many before it becomes meatballs? All 3 probably. Might as well save land fuel. Wait, I just ate meatballs like 2 seconds ago, didn't I? I keep forgetting my eat order. Yeah. Whoops. Oh well. Actually, I haven't eaten meat. I haven't eaten meaty stew in ages. Yep, that's just a normal one. Yeah, they're all normal. I've already established they're all normal ones. Okay, this dude is annoying me. Goodbye. Ruins time? I don't even have armor, yeah. I'm so prepared for ruins. About to no-hit the entire ruins. Is that even possible? No, because bishops exist. Nay, it is not. Actually, yeah, let's use this thing. Très magnifique. Yeah, just looking out for more of these. Basically. Oh, wait, is that lichen? Yes! Found the ruins already? Jeez. Nice. That's good. It means I can get unagi. Just gotta find those ponds. Gumbo, hopefully, as well. Let the grass blowing for a second. It's the holy grass. A blessing from above. That's a no-go zone. Come on, where are the glowberries? That's right, I walked around this whole area and there was 0 glowberries. Oh, that cave area is creepy as. Like the juice harp one. That's playing like now. Oh, there's a ton around here, sweet. Nice. Yeah, the more of this stuff that I can stockpile, the better. Okay, it's probably enough for now. Barely have enough berries to match it. Yeah, let's try and find a way across there. Ooh, let's see if auto walk takes me around. It might. Oh, maybe there's be a path leading straight to it. Okay, that works too. Deal? Sure. Oh, yes. Sweet. That is an evil one. What does it say about this, actually? Odd. Scraping the back. Look, dude. Make do with what you got. You should know. You're a chef. Got 2 more, actually. Well, now I'm looking for ruins ponds. Yep, and that's That'll be unagi down. What else, though? Easy unagi. Oh, I was talking about this ages ago. Oh, no, I forgot. I remember ages ago I was saying that, because the Japanese restaurant I go to sometimes sells unagi. Like, eel. And I said on stream, I'd try it. And I've been there since, I just forgot completely. Damn, I'm sad about that, because I actually do want to try it. I've got to try and I've got to remember somehow. Try the unagi dish. Now I'm hungry for Japanese. I'm hungry for everything right now. Linguine, unagi. It's just that time of night. I need to try unagi though. I said that I would, and I do actually want to. I just forgot. There it is. I have literally never cooked this before. It sucks as well. Not once. Not ever. Let's catch one more and see if I can make gumbo. Sweet. I should have examined it. Well, what do I need for gumbo? Gumbo. Maybe just all eels will work? I don't know. We'll see. Schnoipers. Actually, if any world is gonna make me hungry, it's this one. 3 eel plus 1 meat. Alright, I'll give that a shot. I'm not serving turf gumbo, I think. Or one of the two, I forget. Didn't I catch 3? Yeah. Wait, don't I already have surf and turf? Yeah. Yeah, gumbo's the one I'm after. There we go. 2 eels and 2 monster meat. Oh well. Alright, well now the only dish I have left that I can get down here. I got 2 of them instantly. The only 2 left is what's it? Nana Pop. That's literally it. Incredible. Was it made of eel, Wally? Are you sure about that? Because I don't think Nana made it with eel. I've never really noticed that, like, ambient sound, like the juice harp, the one that was just playing, like the droning sound. I've never noticed that before. Maybe I'm just paying more attention to that, but it's a cool sound. I like it. It's creepy as. Maybe I've just not paid attention to the sound design of the caves before, but like I wish I had. It's cool. I might as well fill my pockets as well. Okay, not this much, but I'd like to. Oh, the gorge. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, okay. Spooky phase. Let's be careful. Should have brought like a couple of football helmets. It's a freaking ruins. Why would I not do that? I'm gonna get owned so hard. Oop. Oh yeah, an idea I have for a video was like trying to cook Don't Starve meals in real life, or to replicate them visually. That requires like actual effort. That requires like planning, buying food and stuff. I'm like, yeah. It's a good idea though. It'd be fun. Watch Monkey Noises 3, yeah. It's gonna happen, totally. No, I'm not yet. New update's pretty nice, Master. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Got raided? Yes, got raided by Revius. Awesome dude. I'm sure, you probably know who he is, but yeah. Monkeys? More like fuck this, yeah. Okay. Speaking of monkeys. Oh. let's just run. I've got the banana. I've got all 3 of the ruins dishes now. That's it. I got all the 3 that... In, like, the first day, I got all the 3 that... Oh, well, now I've got nothing left to do. I came here looking to make the special dishes that I had to go to the ruins for, but I've got them all now. Should have examined it. Freaking forgot. So now I'm just exploring and it's boring. Cools the body. Such a useless dish. In Shipwreck it's really good, but in DST, why are you gonna ever have ice in the caves? That's just so nonsense. Like, and it doesn't... Okay, what's it do? Like, 20... Okay, 20 holes decent, actually. I mean, actually, it's a good dish, but the ingredients are just, like, really annoying, though, is the thing. Skin time. Ice biome in the caves. That'd be cool, actually. TBH. Yeah, that was the start of ruins proper that way. Okay. So was that. And also monkeys. Well, more monkeys that way. Oh, thanks. Thanks, cave gods, for the free food. Oh, free gold as well. Yes, please. Get out of there, yeah. Planning on doing a long stream tomorrow. Hopefully people that watch me play Gundam will see videos too. Hopefully, yeah. It's a pretty nice update. I still kind of wish the cookbook was a UI thing, not an item you have to make, because that's kind of annoying. But I do like it though. Forgot to mention that Ancestors THK came on stream. Terry, are you just like announcing Steam games? It's cool. I don't recognize any of them, but that's why I love the lens skin. Yeah, it tells you the nightmare phase. Also, I'm out of the ruins now. Honestly, that's probably gonna be all the ruins there is. Judging, you know, knowing cave gen and all that, but at least I found it. They might actually it might be split. I hope it's not split. That'd be awful. But we're officially done with ruins. I'm kind of sad that I cooked all those dishes instantly, because now I've got nothing to do that's interesting except just walk around. Like, I mean, I could cook wet goop. That's dumb. Also, 24 out of 53. That is... You can't shake a fist at that. That's pretty considerable. I'm gonna reach the point where I need to make farms. I mean, I'm gonna have to make farms. The farms are gonna be the next thing I do once summer's over. Like, literally. There's nothing else to do if I want to get all these dishes. What's that? I don't know. Let's whip up another glowberry mousse. Always will. Hate how long it takes to cook though. Ruins cleaning the vault. Yeah, I could. There's not enough time in this stream to do it though. 10 minutes. I did. Yeah. I wish I do wish I could go for longer, but like, you know, time. Time is a tool you put on the wall, and I did go for a lot, like a super long time last time, which wasn't great for my sleep schedule. I did enjoy it though. It was great. Good stuff. Man, streaming is freaking so much fun. Hey, dudes. But sleep's also pretty cool. Toadstool hole number 1. Is Toad still there? Nope. Let's fight Toadstool now. No. Fish sticks, actually. Wait, can eel make fish sticks? I'm not missing out. For science. I want to find out. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be able to. That's a dumb question. Rock lobsters should drop rocky turf. You're right, because there's no reason to kill them. They have so much health. They have like the health of a seasonal giant, not accounting for the fact that they go to and resist 95% of damage, which gives them a crazy effective health. I don't know what that actually is, but I'm sure it's like approaching raid boss tier levels of health. Well, I'm exploring the caves. I'm not just gonna like do nothing in the caves. I'm checking it out. I'm making some use of my time. Although there's nothing worth it in the caves apart from the ruins. It's just, oh wow, more rocks. Oh, awesome, man. That scared me. That sound. Like if it's not absolutely everywhere, like rocks or light bulbs, or it's not the ruins. It's like, why even bother? There's really not much in here. Clay, cave update. Plus. Uncomp's cave update, yeah, that should be good. It is in dire need of one. Really. Yuck! I mean, seriously, there's nothing in here, it's just rocks. And it's larger than the surface world as well. I don't know if that includes, don't take my word on that. I have no idea. I think it is, though. Like, even not including the ruins, it's pretty comparable to the surface. They're making a mobile game. Yeah, that's right. New home. I'm interested. I don't know. I'm a bit cautious though. Like, I mean, I don't know what to think. In like honesty, really, because they delayed it because of some reason, and like, I don't know. Who knows how long before it will come out. And they've stopped leaking stuff on their Twitter as well. They used to like leak stuff about their game on Twitter, but now they just post trivia about the game. And it's like, yeah, okay. So, yeah. Like, as far as the community is concerned, it's like, on a stand. Like, you know, not really going anywhere at the moment. I mean, obviously, they're developing it, but, you know, in the public eye, it's just a thing. Oh, look, I'm intrigued, that's for sure. I'm interested. Their fish ponds can feed an army. Oh, yeah. If you got the silk, they do churn out hunger. The fuck is that noise? Oh, bat cave, probably. Definitely. I don't usually announce games like that. I just record the set after I reply to a game I knew about when you talked about monkeys. Oh. Oh, that's right, the monkey. Okay, yeah, true. Man, this is droll. Nothing's going on. Jeez. Man. Oh well, also I didn't get a single lure plant that spring. Well, didn't come across. There's probably one out in the world somewhere I'll come across. But yeah, lure plant dishes are pretty easy to make. Once you get leaf meat, it's just like other stuff you can just chuck in and yeah, I got honey for the jelly. Obviously I've got vegetables. You know, I can probably make all of them, I think. More rockies. They're cool. I love rock lobsters, but they don't drop anything good. And you can't take them to the surface. So that also limits their use a bit. Wonder if I'll be able to stream or make videos about New Home. Potentially. It depends on, like... Well, I'd have to emulate it. Like, I wouldn't use my phone. I wouldn't, like, play it, like, stream it from my phone. As if my phone would be... As if any phone would be able to handle that. I mean, modern phones are getting pretty powerful. But, yeah, my phone would not be able to. And as for covering it, I don't know if it would even be worth covering. I do want to do at least a video on it, because it's like it's a big thing, but you know, I'd have to emulate it though, and if I can't emulate it, then rip. I don't know about streaming it, because it's a mobile game, which means it's going to be using the mobile format, and I strongly dislike the mobile format. The way mobile games are built is really annoying. You often have to wait long periods of time, watch ads to speed things up, pay real money to speed things up, and it's just, ugh, I just hate it. Like, I'd much rather, in any case, pay 20 bucks, 30 bucks for a game, and not have to deal with any of that shit. I don't know why anyone would think the opposite. Why would you want to have to watch ads and wait 10 years for stuff to happen? The mobile format is just bad. Mobile industry is just shit. There's not much good stuff on there. I mean, it could be different, but it is a free game, so I doubt. Also, ads, don't even get me started, although you can just turn off internet. I always do that. I mean, not that I ever play mobile games, but when I used to, I would just turn off internet on my phone. So I couldn't display ads. Slam the desk. I'm mad at the mobile game industry. Like, I wouldn't get my hopes up for New Home, because it is just a mobile game, and I strongly doubt it's going to be revolutionary and change the mobile genre forever or anything like that. It's just probably just going to be an okay mobile game, I guess. The only free-to-play game I play is Gundam Battle Operation 2 PS4. Has no ads, but it's a gacha unit. No, I mean, yeah, I'm not against free games at all. It's just mobile. Okay, the free-to-play structure on mobile. For some reason, mobile games are more inclined. Like, usually have more of that. Watch ads, wait, pay real money to speed things up, kind of stuff. There are, like, say on the PC platform, obviously there are tons of free games, but most of them only have, like, cosmetics. So, it's just, the platforms is different, I guess. Yeah. You gotta spend a lot if you want to get lucky with your drops, because it's kind of like a loot box. Oh, okay, yeah. I get you. That is the spider. Okay, I'm gonna retreat. I have a lantern! Oh my god, I forgot that I had that. Yeah, okay, now let's retreat. Before they like, kill me. Yeah, my light radius on my mushroom... I mean, my glowberry moose is getting pretty small. 11 days of this torture left. Can't wait till it's over. Maybe I should have just turned off wildfires, to be honest. Look, later on, like, once I have ice stars and stuff, I'll feel more comfortable, but... Plus, look, I did get some recipes done. Not a total waste of time. And I found the ruins, and I've explored the... You know, I've done all the usual stuff. It's just annoying. Angry Birds 2. Angry Birds 2 made me annoyed, because, like, it had that stupid free-to-play structure. And, like, please, just make it cost a couple dollars, so I don't have to deal with the... Because, like, you only get a certain number of tries, which is absurd. And then you gotta wait again, or, like, pay money or something, and it's just like, why? Just make me pay, like, $5 for it to start. Ugh. And then I played the game for, like, a couple days, and then just stopped, because it was so, like, awful. Well, not the game was awful, just, like, the mechanics of mobile, of, like, the free-to-play structure. Very wildly quality, yeah. Oh, TF2 is a classic one. What just spoiled? Double, I don't even know. Probably food of some kind. I don't... Oh, that was meat. I should have cooked it into something before it spoiled. RIP! Yeah, that was dumb. I should have paid more attention to that. Oh well. Don't even need to have this... Like, letting out. Hated waiting for hearts. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what do you mean the Angry Birds games are gone? Did they like get rid of them or something? Did they get taken off the store? That's weird. Flappy Bird style. What the hell, by the way? What was with Flappy Bird? It was like the most surface level, boring game ever. Why did it become so popular? I like to be able to see where the rocks are falling. So like, it's just, there's no depth to it at all. It's a one-dimensional game. Why did it get so popular? That is just foreign to me. Yeah. Get the moves going. Have I done Metheus? Yes, I have done Metheus. I'm using the Corrupted King because I like the Corrupted King. It's pretty good skin. Rage-inducing? That's what a... That... Was it like a meme? Was it like meme culture or something? I just don't get it. Just do not understand why that shithouse game became so popular. It's just... It's just not... It's barely even a game. It's just like a... It's just like flashing lights and colors and noises to trigger dopamine. Barely even a game. There's no... It's just... I just don't get it. Alright. Flappy Bird. Ugh, why? Sir Fetish Fancy, hello! Howdy who. Alright, end of this blue mushroom zone. Blue mushroom zone. What is this, Subnautica? Get some more stuff. Actually, can I cook? Just out of curiosity, can I cook? Because I've only got 2 berries left. Can I make mousse with just 4? Yes, I can. Sweet. Because my berries aren't going to last much longer, that's for sure. Alright, I'm going to wrap up the stream now. I'm sorry, Sir Fetish, you just got here, but, you know, I do want to go to sleep. Subnautica is freaking awesome. Subnautica is, like, it's up there in my favorite games. Such a fucking good game. I absolutely love how fear is incorporated as a genuine thing in the game, as like a storytelling thing. So it's nothing short of genius. Such a well-made game. The storytelling is fantastic. The environment, the progression, it's all just phenomenal. Utterly phenomenal. Like, I can barely floor it with anything. I mean, there's like stability issues sometimes, but that's not like fucking hell. It's like... I can't express my love for that game. So good. I'm below 0. I'm aware that exists. I'm waiting for it to hit 1.0 before I play it. I want it to be finished. That was the way I experienced Subnautica. I didn't play it when it was unfinished. I just played it when it was 1.0. I've owned below 0 for over a year now, actually, and I'm abstaining from playing it until it hits 1.0 because I just want to get that polished experience, and I'm looking forward to it. You bet. I don't know. Will it top the first game? I don't know. Is that even possible? But look, if it doesn't, I'm fine. If it's a solid game, I'm gonna be happy. Because I also just love the story. I'm a bit obsessed with the story. I know too much about the story. The universe is, well, it's just such a good game. And yeah, Ghost Leviathans are the most terrifying thing in existence. Dude, that the juvenile one, the little Ghost Leviathan in the Lost River, fuck, that one got me so many times. Not killed me, like, you know, scared me so many times. That one in that area, you have to go right past it. Oh my god. Those, like, getting in the Cyclops, turning the engine down to, like, quiet mode, and then just sneaking, like, going through that area, like, utterly panicked. Ugh. Anyway. Ooh, touchstone. Let's get that. I forgot to bring a hammer. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm tired. It's been 4 hours. You know, the usual stream time is up. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. It was good. I didn't get that many drops done. Not drops. Sorry. Dishes done this stream. But you know, that's just the way it is. So I'm gonna start making farms next. When autumn comes, definitely. So Fetish Fancy, Pride, cheer. Thank you for the cheer. Thanks for the stream. No problem, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, behind the Aurora, that is fucking danger zone. Puppy girl, thank you for the follow. Oh fuck. The crash zone biome is probably the scariest one. Not gonna lie, because like the sand sediment everywhere, and there's Reaper Leviathans. Okay, enough. Suddenly I can talk. I'll say that for next stream. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. See you on Monday. Oh yeah, hopefully emotes on Monday. Maybe Wednesday. Definitely by Friday, unless something like goes horribly wrong or Twitch never responds. But next week, most likely. Yeah, who are we gonna raid? Gabriel, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I've forgotten to raid you, Master, too many times. It's been like 4 months. 4 months ago, I was like, oh yeah, I'll raid you, and it's forgotten every time. I'm sorry! Let's hope I remember at some point. You know, in the future. Oh. Sleepy, alright. At some point. Well, that's the plan. Alright, good night guys. Thanks for the stream. See you on Monday. Raid!